Yo, yo, yo. What's happening, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. Thank you, Kavoth, for the raiding party. I hope your stream went very, very well. Thank you, Keto, for the re-sub. They have been subscribed for how many months? Show me. I can't see it. For 37 months. Holy moly. How could I ever stay mad at someone like that? The amount of consistency and sheer dedication to greatness for Keto Severo Jones Bones. I've got to be a better human. That's the only thing that I got to take away from that. All right. In other news, let's pick on if that's worked. Yes. This is the game we're going to be watching today. This is the game we're going to be watching. We're going to be watching Zeus in action. The only god that is unplayable on land maps. That's what I've heard. I've heard Zeus is absolutely and unequivocally unplayable on land maps. Yeah, I can only play him. Wait, where'd it go? It's not in my folder. Hold on. I was building up to the thing and it went in the wrong place. Let me move it back. All right. Unequivocally, and it simply just cannot be done. It's time to watch Zeus on a land map from the best Zeus player playing as Zeus. The only true Zeus player left after everybody has bailed on everything. And we have, look at this amazing fade to black and then smack in the game. Boom! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, streamers unite, Twitch viewers unite. We are all a family today as we get to enjoy the man who needs his Zeus banned, otherwise he would start dominating the tournaments. This is the only way that they can stop this guy is through banning his Zeus, but they can't ban it on the ladder. Dunison banned it in his show match versus Divine the other day, and Divine only managed 2 wins in their best of 7. He won with the S tier Demeter, and he also won with, oh, I can't remember what it was. Can't remember what it is, but Divine is playing as some Zeus here, ladies and gentlemen. It's on the map Oasis. It's one whole Oasis. Let's have a little look-see over here. From the red Tunison. He is playing as Loki. So he's counter-picking Divine. He's doing everything in his power to basically give himself the best opportunity to dominate Divine, take his SSS points away, and all the other good stuff. Anyways, Divine versus Tunison on the map, Oasis. We got ourselves some relics. Let's see if there's going to be anything impactful here to help Divine out with this unplayable god. Rhea's Crown. Take some resources away. We got Nose of the Sphinx. That's hit points plus 15% for the buildings. And we got Shadong's Ochre Whip. With just a little bit of bonus there for the plows and the irrigations and the flood controls. And then we have O's Berg Wagon. I could be wrong, but this game, I have no idea what happens in this game. It could be an absolute nothing burger, but I did want to build it up. You know, sometimes it's important to build up a game as the be all and end all, because the one thing that I've learned about the Twitch community, about the YouTube community, and about just everyone in general is all I need is one game. One game, and it proves my point. And in actuality, if I go out and I look at 10 games that all prove my point, then all of a sudden it doesn't matter at all, because they're all cherry picked. That's actually it's a little bit backwards. Twitch chat is a little bit backwards. Generally, it's like the one game is the cherry pick and the 10 other examples there. Anyways, we've got the villagers moving over onto gold. It is Athena coming through. We've got a little bit of a delayed advance time from Tunison. He's going for the tried and true, is it 15 villager advance here through Heimdall with 4 dwarves. He's also got 5 on wood, so he's ready to get those wood shenanigans and all the other good stuff. But yeah, it will be an Athena here for Divine. It's pretty difficult to make Hermes work against Loki, because Loki's got speedier heroes. He's got the Heimdall option as well. Just in general, Centaur versus Norse, I mean, it doesn't really work, does it? Not the best. Not the best. So Divine, the ultimate Zeus player, understands Zeus on a level higher than most. He does opt in for the stronger shenanigans here. As we now got ourselves the Heracles to come through for Divine, one of the strongest of heroes. I believe this one. Do I? Yep. I have to get some mod updates, I think. But Heracles is now through, and we'll see what's going to go. All right, we're going to have the Berserk getting smacked, and Heimdall is in with Rigsdula pre-queued. Great Hall coming through. Longhouse coming through. Divine playing very smart here. He's waiting. Before he does anything, he's got to decide exactly what he should do here in this game. And he decides at minute 4:50 to drop a military academy. A very smart decision here from Divine. Most people wouldn't really understand this one, but he drops that there. He's trying to avoid the undermine, but Tunison, he has his sneaky berserk in there, and he does manage to stop that one. But another military academy up the top. After all is said and done, that's 1 sentry tower killed and about 30 wood worth of military academy. So not that big of a deal. Because now the hoplites are going to come in, and Divine on the back. Well, not Divine on the back. Tunison on the back is going to start making his move over onto the giraffe. Couple of walls coming in, houses, villagers shanking the Katoskopos there, and see runs away with blood splattered all over his back. He is a very, dead boy here. That is a dead Katoskopos. Yep, one very, very dead Katoskopos. Divine does lose out on that one, gives a bunch of favor over to Tunison, as he now can get himself Rigsdula. And as anybody knows, grabbing Rigsdula as fast as you possibly can is not a net positive until it pays itself off. Now, it can pay itself off very quickly through advancing to the next age, because that'll obviously get you your train time back. 20 seconds to train the Rigsdula, cuts off 20 seconds or so from your heroic age advance time. But of course, if you don't do that and you're just spamming villagers out, each villager is coming out a little bit later than it otherwise would have, meaning it's just a little bit of extra time you got to wait for that to actually pay itself off. So just a little bit of a sad little Tunison for the moment, as he's just got to play a little bit of waiting game. Meanwhile, just marvel at the creative genius of Divine here. Hoplite spread, Toxotes spread, Minotaur Heracles. How are you going to raid this guy? He has got a perfect turtle going on. He's getting himself Sarissa in. And now he can go into medium range soldiers. His units are going to be incredibly powerful here. And, well, Tunison, on the other hand, he has a very, very weak army. Because he doesn't have himself Forset, he doesn't have himself Hall of Thanes, he doesn't have himself the Mithril or Dwarven Breastplate, whatever it's called in 2026. Dwarven Breastplate. So, yeah, Tunison's got something going for him, but it is what it is. He's going to have to work hard here to beat this unplayable god Zeus on land. But we'll see how it's all going to go as Divine continues to make units. I love this wall from Tunison, by the way. Very smart. However, the issue with the wall is Divine knows how bad walls are, and this is why he doesn't build them. Because he sees the wall and he goes, hello there, wall. I will very gladly just come over and just take some free damage here. You just lost 15 gold, plus the 15 gold it costs to place the gate there, and then you lost 3 gold, and you lost 3 gold, and just absolute calamity for Tunison as he's being taught that walls are important by someone. Who would ever say that? Tunison, he loses that one there, and he might lose the rest of that wall as well, as the raiding cavalry are going to be searching around. On the backside, Tunison getting a little bit ahead of himself, pre-queues the Bragi. He does have himself a market. Bragi against Zeus is actually the incorrect play. You want to go Njord versus all Greeks. I don't need to explain why, because it's just the right way. So Tunison is obviously just limit testing how much he can get away with here, because he's obviously playing against one of the worst gods in the game, Zeus. Right? So YouTubers, hey, going Jack, Dervies, Andra Class, Andra, and Woo Woo. What's going on? So Hersa take some damage here. Hoplites coming around. Actually, this is really, really good for Divine. Tunison taking all this damage. He can't afford to do this. He really can't afford to take any damage here. As Divine going to simply just charge it. Remember, he's already got Sarissa. He's got medium hoplites. Does he have any other armory upgrades? He's got both of his first armory upgrades as well. Like, look at the macro from Divine. And he's got himself already on the way to a secondary restoration here as well. Zeus can only win on Oasis because there's water in the middle. So Zeus OP. I see. Fair enough. But the walls from Tunison yet again. Falling. House going down over here. And, well, Tunison is in some trouble now. He's refusing to try and get any damage done. He knows he can't fight this insanely powerful, souped up Zeus army. As the hoplites charging, going to start taking down some houses. And this is all just free damage for Divine. Divine's just like, dude, I just literally just walk forward and I just kill you. As the villagers make their way up onto the top gold mine, the Pegasus is floating over there, and all of a sudden, Tunison is going to be in for a bit of a tricky spot here. He loses all the houses. Tunison can't make any units. He's trying to get himself upgrades in. Raiding cavalry are going to look to come in. More units are pumping across the map here for Divine. And now Tunison goes, well, I got to do something here. He's got the double Einherry as well. Losing the Sentry Tower, the house, potentially also the temple behind this as well. As Divine continues his dominating ways here. Charges forward. Bolt there onto one Einherry. Toxotes to take out the backside. Restoration to come through and confirm the victory. Meanwhile, Tunison sitting in the middle of this restoration. And his population drops his military resource value drops. And the King of Zeus is back and shows everyone why Zeus is number 1 and everyone else is number 2. Divine too strong for the Tunisinator. And this is why Divine Zeus gets banned out in every single tournament. It is too terrifying. He is just better than you. And that's why it's getting banned out. Everyone else who pretends to be a Zeus main, not even close to the level that this Divine is. He can dominate you in more ways than one. And that's the story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Well done, Divine. A dominating display. 11 minute and 40 seconds. You wouldn't believe that I picked an 11 minute and 40 second game, would you? Fake match. Because of the water in the middle? Is that what's going on? Well, there you go. One match, and we can all say Zeus OP, nerf, 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 nerf. Sounds good. Rappel says, okay, I show how Loki beats this. Yeah, but Rappel, you can't, no, you don't, you can't beat Divine. Like, you can go beat someone shitty like Kavoth, but not Divine. Divine, you would ban Divine Zeus as well, because you're terrified. That's just how it is. I understand. I get it. Everyone's scared of it. I would be scared of it too, but, you know, let's just call a spade a spade. And yeah. That's the story. Any other good games? Keto, did you play any good games recently? Because we're going to have to watch all these, because otherwise they all die. We don't have them anymore. Oh, here we go. This one looks like fun. We got a Valley of the Kings match. Another Loki versus Poseidon affair. Well, this is Loki versus Greek. What is going on? I clicked download and it's taking its sweet ass time. Wait, what your showcase? What you're showing me doesn't match my narrative. Let's fight. Entertainment comedy really from me on the proper. That's true. I want to watch this game though. Why can't I watch it? Why won't it let me download it? Oh, there we go. You just have to ask it kindly. I believe this game was played on stream yesterday, but we're still going to watch it. Was there a Illuminati versus Neymar game? Love it. I had fun watching the Rappel versus Kavoth game today. What was it? It was Abuse versus Abuse from memory. I can't remember what the gods were. Susan? Susan versus... Susan versus something else. When will I cast a game that you win? When you actually decide to make some fucking myth units, I'll cast a game you win. Until then, only your losses. That's the rule. Thank you for the prime, James. What's going on, man? All right, in the left-hand corner of the map, playing as the blue Poseidon, it is Recon! In the right-hand corner of the map, playing as... Husk-Serpe! It is, it's Loki. So Loki is basically Husk-Soup. Even though this is Muski, it's Loki. So there's that. Alrighty. So let's like break this down. On this map, against Poseidon, with this gold spawn, the absolute best opening that Loki can do, without question, is a late advance with walls. It's the best opening you can do because what the what the Poseidon player is going to do, because you already know what they're going to do when they drop the early lure down. It's a very big giveaway. The only time someone places lure and doesn't do this idea is when they're bad. So, and we know that Recon's not bad, so we can use that information to learn quite a lot from this. So lure goes down early, and this means that it's going to be a sub 4-minute advance time, somewhere between 3:30 or whatever the like 13, 14 villages, right? That's going to be the advance time. So as the Loki, when you see that lure go down straight away, you know that they're going to be charging at you. So the best thing you can do is just get your walls up as fast as you possibly can. It is well and truly worth it to actually take some early gatherers off of food, put them on the gold mine. We're taking a late advance. He can't kill us if we get our early units out. I love the early Herso. The only thing I don't love is this temple placement. This temple should have been back here for Soup. Touching the town center, ready to build the wall, and make sure that the centaur can't actually hit the villages. That's very, very important. We are going to be seeing actually, are we going to see Forseti or Heimdall here? The issue with going for Heimdall is there isn't one. It's very, very good here. But Forseti gives you a nice assistance versus the early rush if you're not fully walled in just yet. If you're not fully walled in. As the Theseus is going to come through. The best thing here that I think Soup could do is delay this wall. I don't think a house needs to go there. Delay this wall until he sees the units and then pop it down with Herso behind it. And that way he has to run all the way back around the other side, gives him even more time. But he is taking his time there. The units coming through, spotting what's going on. They see the walls. We do have on the backside here another little attempt at a wall coming through here. Tap this, yep. And the centaur goes away. Recon blames the pathfinding. He's very upset at the pathfinding here. But he is very much walled in here as the Herso charge around the backside. Going to look to get a couple of nicks off after the Forseti comes in. Smack! One smack goes in. Recon, ouchie. Very, very nice walls from Soup. I love this opening from him. I think this was beautiful. Really, really cool stuff. Absolutely outplayed that early game Poseidon style. And the fact of the matter is, he gave away that he was doing it. Even though Soup runs over, confirms that it's happening with his spy, he gave away that he's doing it. The only thing I would have liked to see from Soup here is just a later advance. No need to rush it. You know, he could have gone 1 or 2 extra villages and then advanced, and it would have been really, really nice. That being said, there is still this top issue that he has to sort out. And his temple is also a point of contention here. That's why I don't like the forward temple, more of a defensive one. He probably could have looked to even think about like a temple on the bottom here, so then he could wall off to here and not care so much about having that. Anyways, nonetheless, Herso come through. Theseus takes a beating, and I guess in the end of the day here, the way that Soup is approaching this, taking a little bit of HP off of that temple puts the Theseus out of position, and he does manage to take that one out. So nice advantage there for him, as the Theseus will end up dying. Atalanta comes back in and takes one little smack before going, run out of here, get me out of here. I was being sarcastic about nerfing Norse, but there is a portion of the player base that always complains about Norse no matter how bad it is. Yeah, I wouldn't say that Norse is like bad right now, but people aren't, there's a couple of people who are a little bit averse to playing Norse, and when they do play Norse, they're not taking full advantage of Norse because there's a bug at the moment giving Norse somewhere in the vicinity of 50 to 100-ish bonus favor in a game, is my guess, somewhere in that vicinity. I say screw it. If the devs want to give Norse extra favor, use the favor. That's what I say. Can you take away Kavoth's mod? Nah. Kavoth hasn't done anything to deserve his mod being lost. Nonetheless, Soup now looking to be a little bit on the aggressive side. Recon's got a second talent center up already, which, to be honest, not really the best idea in this matchup. Soup should be simply just spamming in, pushing off this gold mine, and causing mass problems for Recon. Recon doesn't have food. I mean, he's got the goats here. He doesn't have any significant food available to himself to eat. And effectively here, what Soup can do is he can just pump units non-stop. He should stay classical age for probably the foreseeable future. He should not go for the heroic age. Stay classical age, spam Herser, spam Herdman, raiding cavalry as well. You need the raiding cavalry in your army to actually chase down Centaur. That's really, really important. But stay in the classical age, and you can see this. It's been almost 250 gold grabbed from this gold mine. So you basically know that Recon here is going to have a really, really tough time in this game with gold, even if he has managed to get an extra 250 gold from that one. He's going to run out of his gold, 3,250 gold total, and life is going to be very tough here. But I have this feeling that Soup is going to try and get heroic age, which if he does this, then Recon is probably going to get the massive units out, be able to push back, wall, and there's ceasefire for Bragi. That being said, I think that Njord here would be arguably a pretty decent option, because Njord gives access to the Jarl, which is an amazing unit versus the Greeks. Well, not access to the Jarl, but gives the stronger Jarl, which is an amazing unit versus the Greeks. It helps tank against the Pacifists, which is really important. And then also there's the ceasefire, so even more advantages here for Soup. He probably can actually go to the heroic age now, but I still don't think he should go for Bragi. He can use that timing, put a temple on the front, and then get ready to go. 72 favor with all the food on the map. If this isn't a Njord angle, I don't know what a Njord angle is. Let's just say that much. Kenzie, thanks for the raid, my friend. I hope your stream went well. Is Swineray with non-Njord Jarls? Okay. Swineray boosts your Herdman's bonus versus Cav, and they already beat Cav. So the only time for really wanting to get Swineray is basically versus Egyptian, is my guess. Egyptian, and then yeah, I don't think you need it versus the Greek Cav. In my opinion, I don't think he's going Bragi. I don't think you need it versus that. So okay, here's the other option here for Soup then. If he wants to go Bragi here, what he probably should think about doing is just take all the villages off of wood, not all of them, basically nearly all of them, like all of these ones, and just drop them over onto the gold mine and get ready to start making battle ball. The problem is, because there's so much food on the map, building 5 mountain giants here is literally impossible for Recon to hold, considering the position that Recon's in. So that would be, because he's made this choice, and this is a losing play, right? Considering the gold mine. If the gold mine was back here, it might be different. But anyways. We do have Hippias, we have Toxotes. Soup now going to be equal on military. So here's the thing, right? He can take his time. He doesn't actually need to charge in here and look to end the game at the moment. He can really extend here and just boost his army all the way up to 175 pop if he wants, because he knows the second that Recon stops building units, and he has to get the scout on, but he can get the scout on very easily with Eyes in the Forest and his spied villager as well, right? But as soon as he notices that units aren't getting built and that the resources start ticking up for a heroic age, that's going to be a 1,300 resource difference that he can take advantage of. But if he charges in here, now it's equal, and maybe he can kill off the units, maybe he can't. But this is going to be probably defensible here for Recon. He's got a town center to help himself out. There goes the flaming weapons. The Hippias will simply just run, and you don't end up with a massive amount of value here. Maybe the battle ball will kill off the town center. I don't know. But I think Recon is okay. He hasn't lost villages just yet. Will we see the town center falling, though? Even if he loses the town center, it's not the end of the world, as long as the villagers can bail as the Hersa come back, sniping that Atalanta very, very quickly. Town center goes down. Villagers do circle around, and Recon has managed a very, very sneaky move here. He's looking to try and lock this Norse army in. Hersa over here are going after some villagers, trying to get some revenge fire. But now that the flaming weapons is done, well, Recon's still got more units out, and he's going to be able to push back against this, and he should be completely fine. Meanwhile, over onto the left side as well, Recon sneaks the gold mine. Not even opting to take the fight. On the plus side here, however, lots and lots of favor in the bank. Battle Ball is starting to come through. We do see Swineray as well on the way here for Soup. So he can continue to make those Herbmen, and they will rinse the Hippias very, very quickly. But Soup is continuously building these Battle Ball. Let's see how he's going to go. A couple of these Battle Ball can get healed. He can get healed up with the Valkyries, so that's going to be nice. A play here for Soup, an alternative play to simply just charging forward, would be to drop the town center, but he sees the villagers over here. Army charging in. Battle Ball onto the back. Toxotes would be huge, but great control from Recon yet again. The good thing here, however, I guess for Soup is he has caught Recon somewhat in the classical age, but the building walls continuing to come up from Recon throws another stable up. It's probably the only god that I will accept. Okay, this I don't understand. He's got a very safe gold mine here. Why go here? Anyways, dwarves getting smacked. Battle Ball in. Tanking, Herdman through. Now, I doubt Recon is noticing this. He doesn't realize how the Swineray, look at these guys' damage. It's 6 times 6.4. Oh my god, that's a ridiculous amount of damage. Ridiculous. Unless the Battle Ball will charge in. We'll try to take out the main town center. As the playback goes out of sync, we don't get to know how the game finishes. Bow, bow. I need to get some water. Maybe I'll play a game. Out of sync. Out of sync. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. What's the big patch? Guys, I put a thing up on my YouTube. You didn't see it? It's on the Age of Mythology Twitter page. Ah. Alrighty. You're still playing Extended Edition? Is it worth it to buy Retold? Yes. Retold's really fun. Well, let's try one more game to cast. Of course. we must watch this game to see what Mr. Rank number 1 has cooked up with his god. Can we please just work? Why are you not working? Why? It should just work. What if I click here? Boit. AOMstats.io is broken. I don't understand. I just want to watch this one game. I just want to watch this one game. Let's watch this game then. I give up. Oh no, there it goes. It just wanted to take 10 gazillion years, and now I have 7 billion of these games. Let's try this. This is the game you guys have been waiting for. Alrighty, so we spawn in, and we have Demeter, best god in the game, only behind Uranus, actually, and then we have Zeus playing as Zeus. Yeah, so you get the speedy fast second town center, and fast third town center on Obsidian Ridge. So Demeter actually is unironically really good on this map. What if we get a new? I have to do this. My my thing needs updating. We'll come back to this. Give me a second. Give me a second. Huh? Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Well, whatever. Actually, not whatever. I'm changing accounts. If we're gonna watch a Demeter game, it needs to be on. It needs to be on the right thing. When does the patch usually get online? Like what? You guys should realize I have got no idea if the patch is tonight or if it's tomorrow or whatever. I'm literally just trolling you guys. No pinning messages. I'm going to start banning mods. What's my password again? Can't remember. Redeemed God request. Zeus. We are about to watch a Zeus game, so I'll tick that one off. Fudix Jock! What's going on, man? When do we think we're going to get the new patch? If it's today, it'll be in 4 hours. If it's today. 3 hours? 3 or 4 hours? That's why everything was weird. Alrighty, much better. That's what we were looking for. That's what we wanted. Alright. Oh, we got the black screen tech again. Love it. Soul Calibur 2 is a good game, really? I haven't heard about it. Alright, now we have Dimitri Star in the left-hand corner of the map. Piloted by Keto Sever Jones Bones. Best god in the game. And we got Boitus in the right-hand corner of the map. Sorry. We're going to speed this one up because I just want to see this game. So basically, Demeter... Mate, just Just build the granary. Just build the granary. You've got it. Like, don't let the 4 turkeys get stolen. Why you not build the granary? For the faster temple, so you can get the favor gain, so you get pioneers. It comes in anyways. Thank you for the prime age of mythology. Appreciate you, my friend. Anyways, we'll see. Herding is for high level players. True. Got to save that 50 wood, even though he lost his turkeys for it. Is that worth 50 wood? Are 3 turkeys worth 50 wood? You reckon? Not me. I don't reckon. Poor guy's got 5 turkeys. 5 gobble gobbles. They're very beautiful though. Look at them. I believe that Zeus is Kenzie, right? This is Kenzie on the right side, and Keto, Severo Jones, Bones. Keto, the abuser, Severo Jones, Bones, Malone. I just added a new. We got a new name for Keto. Beautiful. Pants Pioneers. Wait. 35 seconds. Wait, no Pants Pioneers? He has to delay it, right? You got to delay it. What are you... At least he gets his Deuterinos. All right, now delete the town center and rebuild for more Lacowan. House going down, classic. I love that this happens more and more, and that everyone needs to. Catoscoposing. Now the villager will get involved. Yeah, Lacowan as fighting rather than villagers. Let's go. Yeah, the delete tech. This is what we're after. I'm kind of a little bewildered that we're seeing effectively a rush here against the unrushable god, which is why Dimitri Star, why it's so strong. He's got gold over here. He doesn't need this gold mine. Why did he even use this? Lacowan, 2 Lacowan or TC expensive? You can't decide. Lacowan are very, very cheap. In fact, they are insanely cheap. They pay for themselves. It's wild how cheap they are. They literally cost negative resources. It's crazy. For big patches coming, that'll be interesting to watching a game that captures the current meta to be able to make the comparison. Sure, it would be interesting. But who's to say it's a meta changing defining patch? Maybe it just buffs. Maybe what's the weakest god in the game right now? Maybe Noir just gets a gigantic buff. Boit glaze Lacowans, but hates my Quafu strat, which is just better Lacowans. No, it's not. No. Lacowans are better. Watchtower. That's hilarious. Yeah, if your opponent's going to rush you, just build towers. I love this. This is genius. Get how it is. DPS 3.9. Quafu. Okay, here's my change. Quafu now go to 3 DPS, but they get a 6x multiplier versus archers. Perfect. Hestia is now on the way. The rush can no longer rush, and our Zeus player is stuck wondering what the hell they were thinking. How about this? Only hero citizens can build sky passages. Nah. Nah, I like mine better. I don't mind that, but it's a little restricting. That's the problem. I would rather restrict the number of sky passages early on, such that it was valid and reasonable to actually look to fight Uranos early on. Because if you do it the other way, then I just have to spend more resources to avoid the fighting early on. Do you know what I mean? I just have to heroize a citizen. And that citizen will build my first sky passage, then wander over, build the second one. Then you get another citizen to heroize, go to the right side, and you've just basically artificially increased the cost of the sky passage, which I don't really think is super important. I would rather just limit the actual number they can build. What is that usage? Take it! Oh my god, he stole the catapult. He is filthy. He's stealing it. Retreat! And as I said, even with the world's most disgusting communal hearth usage, it still is a dub. It still is a dub for the communal hearth. It's still a dub for yeah. Smack, smack, smack. Hestia is literally S triple plus tier. Wish you could steal a building. Yeah, that's probably what they're gonna update in the next patch. Well, Demeter greater than... so we did go through that the only real decent Zeus player is Divine, so it's not really a fair comparison, but Demeter obviously absolutely and unequivocally busted. Nerf, nerf, nerf. And I'm actually quite tired, and I know I have to be up a little bit, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to grab a game that we're going to watch. I'm going to drink the coffee while we watch the game, and then I'm going to start playing some games. And the game to watch here is going to be Abuser number 1 versus Abuser number 2. I'm pretty excited to watch this, so let's have a little look-see, and I will be right back with a coffee in around about 2 to 3 minutes. See you soon. All right, sorry about that, guys. I know that it is a tough life when I'm not in front of my chair and it's chair stream. I need to take a photo of that. We've got to make an emote out of that. But yeah, we are back. I have my beautifully brewed coffee. I'll tell you what we should do, actually. Maybe this will be interesting or hilarious. We should go through the Balance Discord and rate everyone's suggestions on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being living on a different planet and 10 being living in reality. Before the balance change, patch comes in. Whoa, yes! That's a good coffee. That is a good coffee. Oh my god, that is a good coffee. Holy moly, is that a good coffee. I love me a 10 p.m. coffee. I haven't had one of these in forever. What's the time in Aussie later? It may or may not be a 10 p.m. It may or may not be a 10 p.m. coffee. But yeah, I'm tired, so it is what it is. Holy moly, that's a good coffee. Did I tell you guys that I realized I was screwing up my coffee making process, and then I fixed it. Like, I think I fixed it around about 2 weeks ago, and my life is literally, maybe a lot more than 2 weeks ago, but my life is literally like about 3x better now. Just eat the beans raw. I did tell you. Let me tell you again. Okay. So I have the basically around about I want to say 4 or 5 years ago. Basically, when I moved into my new place, I bought a Breville Express machine, which is basically just, it's the same as a professional like barista machine, except it's just slower. So everything is just slower. So the shot comes out. Actually, no, the shot might come out at the same speed, but the steaming is slower, and the warming up is slower, and everything else. It's just slower. Anyways, I had no idea what I was doing with it, and I was basically just focused on how to get the milk perfect, because the milk was the thing that I thought mattered. And it does matter, but that's what I was focused on, 110%. And I got the milk to a really, really high level. I'm like very happy with my milk frothing abilities. Anyways, as my like experience got better with it, I was like, yeah, but my coffee still doesn't sort of hit the same as the cafes. Why is that? Anyways, my friend, who is the biggest coffee snob that I know, he put like a huge amount of effort into filter coffee. He loves his filter coffee, which is basically just pour over coffee and brewing that to perfection. He got himself an actual barista machine, and he's like starting to learn how to do the milk stuff, which is the only thing that I know more about than he does in coffee. But he was telling me that I have to dial in my machine. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What does dial in your machine mean? So then I actually look it up, and I'm like, oh, hold on. The actual grind size, or the how coarse and fine the coffee beans are, this matters, but not in the way that I thought it mattered. I thought it was like, oh, if it's more fine, it's got the arrow's got a point here or whatever. I had no idea what I was doing. The arrow's got a point here, and then it's good. If it's anywhere around that, it's good. Otherwise, you have to change it to more. Anyways, the actual thing is, you have to make it so that when you've got 18 grams of coffee going through the machine, whatever the grind is, it's different. Whatever the coffee bean is, it's going to be different. But you take 18 grams of coffee, and then the the amount of coffee that, or sorry, beans, 18 grams of beans, and the amount of coffee that comes out of the machine needs to equal 36 grams or mils. That's it. That's all it is. And I'm like, hang on. So I've just been doing it wrong the whole time. And I go, okay, so I get my scale out. I put my 18 grams on. I time the thing and it comes out in 15 seconds. I'm like, well, that's why it's shit. That's way too fast. So then I turn it back and it gives me the coffee out and I do the 18 grams again. And it comes out in like, in the 30-ish seconds. And I'm like, taste the coffee. I'm like, this is a game changer. Anyways, that's my story. Now my coffee is goated. And I don't need to go to cafes anymore. Oh. Thank you. Kofefe, yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, we're going to, after this game, I'm going to open up the Discord, the Balance Discord, and we're going to go through all the suggestions. Especially the ones that have got lots of upvotes and or lots of comments. And that'll be good. It looks like an Americano. We call it a long black. A long black. Basically, it's a shot of espresso and then hot water. How much do I pay per beans per pound? So 1 kilogram of coffee beans from the place that I go to is like 40 Australian dollars. That's what's that in euros? Like 20 something ish. So, but I've got a good deal. Well, not a good deal. I've just got a good cafe that's actually awesome. It's also called an Americano. Okay, there you go. Starbucks blonde espresso roast is the best. No, somebody escort this gentleman out of the premises. He no longer has to. He no longer is allowed to have an opinion on coffee. You're allowed to enjoy what you enjoy, but just keep that opinion to yourself. Yeah, that one is like you're allowed to have it. I'm not gonna say no, but yeah, you haven't lived, sir. Phil Connors, yeah, I knew how to what is it called? Tamp? I knew how to do that. That's all basically everything I was doing was perfect. At least like decent. Except I didn't realize that I had to dial in the machine. I didn't know what that meant. That was the issue. Can't beat a good shit. You know, Frappuccino is you can enjoy a Frappuccino from time to time, but that's not a coffee. That's not an everyday drink. Blonde roast test. Oh God, stop it, J-Red. Alright, I appreciate the coffee chat. When I come to Greece, I'm gonna be. I might actually bring my AeroPress. I'm that much of a snob. Probably gonna bring my AeroPress. I didn't know I had to clean my dishwasher filter for years till someone told me. Yeah, so I've got a filter. I got filtered water coming out of my tap, and I just fill it up from there. So I don't need a filter. At least I don't think I do. Do I? Do I need a filter? If the water's already filtered, do I need to filter it again? Have I been doing it wrong the whole time? Real men take a spoonful of beans right to the mouth. That's probably true. Anyways, Recon is in full abuse here. He is not building a single myth unit, and he's going to spam all of his god powers. It's a filter for like wastewater. It gets big crap stuck in it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that even means. Yeah, always clean the lint trap. That's true. I've heard you have to do more than that as well. You have to like go in. I didn't realize you have to like get yourself a little cleaning tool thing and actually put that into your dryer and clean out, you know. You had the misfortune of trying these mushroom coffees? No, I don't know what that is. They should have taught me this stuff in high school instead of calculus. The good thing, and I mean this genuinely, the good thing is you can now just ask AI. I did something wild today. I was thinking about what I wanted to buy. I wanted to buy like a protein bar snack thing, right? And I was like, look, I don't actually know. There's so many different brands. I don't actually know which one I actually want. Which one's like terrible for me and which one's good for me, or which one's like not terrible for me or whatever. And I was like, and I was thinking to pick up this one brand called Sam's Pantry because it looked great and it was cheap. And I was like, all right, fantastic. And I go, you know what? I'm just gonna plug this in to Chat GPT and see what it says. And it basically said all these brands I'd never heard of. And it basically said the worst thing you can possibly do is pick up Sam's Pantry fucking protein bars. And I was like, I'm looking at the Sam's Pantry protein bars right now, and it's telling me these are the worst ones. And then I'm looking for this other brand that it's telling me about, and I'm like, it's not here. Dude, where is it? And it's like, yeah, you're looking in the wrong part. You've got to go over to the other thing. And there it was. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. And I had one today, and it was fantastic. Tasted great, and I felt very, very not guilty about it. Next level is taking a photo of all the options and asking. Yeah, I'm not up to that level yet. I'm not going to go that crazy. Well, I mean, I also like, I don't know any better. That's the thing. I just don't know any better. So I'm like, I'll trust it for the things that I don't know anything about, and the things I do know stuff about, I'll make sure that they're right. Like eating a protein bar one-off, it's not gonna have any problems. Do we know if anything exciting is coming in the upcoming patch? No idea. The only things that we know is that it's a big patch because the Twitter said it's a big patch. And that Hagrid has been working on it because he sold us in the Balance Discord that he's working on it. So it's, I don't know if there's anyone else working on the Balance patch with Hagrid. There goes this Starfall God Power. This Starfall God Power just does too much damage. You got to run out of it. Oh, he turns? This guy's insane! Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Starfall obviously does no damage. Who'd have thunk it? Starfall does nothing. What is that sound? The village is dying, I think. These guys dying? I don't know. Eagle Warrior's dying? Soup, yeah, you don't often kill the archers, do you? So you wouldn't know what they sound like. I opened up, I got a name and shame. I opened up a stream. You would have been asleep, I think. I opened up a stream at like 11. I didn't know what happened last night. I opened up a stream today, and it was all of the, I think it was all the Brazilian boys, like Eric BR and stuff, and I think Illuminati. It might have been Illuminati stream actually. And they were making fun of Soup. Naughty, naughty, naughty. They're caught red-handed. Red-handed. Drama. Anyways. Eric got mad because I didn't raid him after he played Wits against me. That's fair enough. I wouldn't raid him either. If somebody does me dirty, they're in the... It's like if I build 5 Phoenix in a team game where my whole goal is to literally just build Phoenix, and then my opponent says, "Oh shit, he's building Phoenix. Let me click Lightning Storm." You know what? He's in the bad books. Super's getting Archer bombed the whole stream yesterday. Yep. Archers are a strong unit in Age of Mythology. What can I say? It's wild to me, you know, like the perspectives of different people. It's like we're just playing a completely different game from time to time. Like I'm like, archers are good. And then the next person goes, archers are bad. And I'm like, hang on. How is my experience that archers being good is different from your experience archers being bad? You know what I mean? Oh, it's Intermission. What's going on? We watched a game of you today. You were playing Loki in that game. Well, it was a fun game. Big win for Recon on the abuse thing. See, Recon comes in and says archers are bad, but then I say archers are good. What can you do? You just can't win it. All right, now it's time for the fun. Let's do the fun here. How can I do this? Do I just do this? Am I gonna leak everything? I think so. Let's just do it and see what happens. All right, we're gonna sort by. Dude, I want to sort by most comments. How can I not sort by most comments? View as list. Yeah, how do I view it? I want. Why do you not have sort by most comments? That's like obviously the most, like what's the most popular one? That's all I want. All right, let's just scroll down. We got 100, we got 300 on the Halberdier. 700 on the Atlanta. I haven't even read this. It says that I have, but I haven't. I just clicked, I just get bored and I don't want to have this stuff here. I'm just like, go away. Anyways, we're going to have to read that Atlantean discussion. That one seems like it's going to have to be worth our time. Shinobi useless? Yeah, Shinobi needs more HP. Anyways. I think the only one. Okay, we got to start with the Atlanteans. Where was it? Atlantean. Okay, Atlantean general discussion. All right. No, jump to the top. Up to the top. Here we go. Okay. Motsuba says, from my perspective, most major issues have already been addressed aside from Atlantean as a whole. I'm not implying anything specific. I just want to share my assessment and hear how others think about it. First of all, Atlanteans already had an extremely strong economy before the 5% buff. Do you want to know why they got a 5% buff? Because they would literally get out-spammed by literally everything because their economy was not extremely strong. That was the whole thing. Like, they literally were not extremely strong. That's why they had like a win rate of 40% or something. No one was winning with them. So first off, Mataba, I love you, but you're wrong. Now, whenever I play them, it feels like I'm overflowing with resources. Something that doesn't happen with the other civilizations. I mean, if you watch Soup play, you'll see he's always overflowing with resources no matter what civ he's playing. So I think this is mostly just skill issue. I love you, Soup, but that one, I have to have that jab. I've got to take that jab. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every civ overflows with resources. This is not a Atlantean thing. Anyways, second, Oceanus brings enormous value to the table. True, it does. Oceanus is arguably the best Atlantean classical age minor god. That minor god feels overtuned. Caladria with heal and slow. Murmillas are excellent generalist units. True. And Catapulties with weightless mace as some of the best anti-cavalry. Catapulties without weightless mace are very, 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 very average. Let me just open this up and just remind you of how average they are. Catapulti is 38. It might be above the Prodromus, but there's not that many counter units. It is above the Prodromus and it is above the Herdman and Halberdier, but Not by much against the Herdman and Halberdier, or by the Camel Rider Spearmen don't count, Prodromus. It costs a fuck ton of resources for everything. That's where its cost is. That's what this unit is just very, very costly for what it gives you. Which is the issue with it. But when you get Weightless Mace and you have the Caladria, all of a sudden the Caladria heals the unit, so the cost sort of starts dissipating because you can get even more value out of it. It gets more HP. It feels good. So yeah, if you're building the Catapulti when you're playing as Prometheus or as Leto, then the unit doesn't actually feel that great. So this unit feels amazing as Oceanus and like meh. It doesn't feel amazing with the other two, is my take. But yeah. Anyways, what are you guys saying? What's the score? Halbs the best? No, Halbs are the worst until they get their unique upgrades, and then they become the second best. See, that's the other thing. If you're a weaker unit, oftentimes I didn't talk about that in the video, but oftentimes the weaker units have some of the most powerful upgrades. So yeah, we need to do the fully upgraded tier list next, which I really don't know if I can be bothered working on, but I might. We'll see. Okay, now second, Oceanus brings the minor god. We already read that. Third, Atlanteans were traditionally considered an early game civ with strong classical and early heroic phases, but weaker late game. That no longer seems to be the case. They now feel strong in the early, mid, and late game, which means you basically have to find some kind of edge to overpower them. A very challenging task. I'm of the opinion that the Atlanteans do fall off, with the exception of Helios. Helios is the late game Atlantean option to allow them to lose out on some power spike, right? They lose out on some power spike in the Mythic Age because they don't get access to a Mythic Age god power that has that sort of like, you just lose X amount of resources, right? It's like, I've got Vortex, which is obviously really good, right? But it's not, you lose X. It's something that, well, anyways, Helios is the late game god. If you don't go Helios, you generally have a weaker late game than everything else. The only exception there is Gaia, who is able to compete in the late game because Gaia has a very, very good trade route. The trade route allows Gaia to have less citizens than any other one, or any other god, or more resources basically to use to get more stuff out. So Gaia is the only real late game powerhouse. The other two have Helios to help them get there, but then they lose out on the Mythic Age god power, so they lose out on that late game advantage that is getting talked about because they don't have a god power to help them push themselves to the late game. If that makes sense. If I'm talking bullshit, I'm talking bullshit. But I think that I'm talking not bullshit at the moment. Anyways, on the other hand, Kronos feels noticeably weaker. Without Oceanus, his army is mid, and if your early pressure doesn't succeed, you're essentially stuck. I'm not sure what specifically should be buffed, but it's a general weakness I've noticed while playing, especially if Theft of Fire is nerfed. Yeah, Kronos' army is just shit. That's just how it is. But Kronos has that early game advantage. He builds on it, and then he finds his wins there. That's how that god works. He is the ultimate in that sort of thing, and he'll fall off harder than a Uranus because he doesn't have the sky passages. But he's does have a pretty good late game with Helios if he gets there. But yeah, he's fine. I don't understand. Like, I don't think he's bad. I don't think. Well, I do think he's. I don't like Kronos. I think he's bad. Maybe it would be better if Kronos was buffed and his Kronos Rush was neutered into the ground and never actually was able to be utilized. But anyways, there is something here, right? Like, for example, you get 2 free myth units for a more serviceable, more longer lasting unique bonus. For example, what's an idea? Myth units are just like some form, like more stats on the myth units, or maybe like a type of unit gets like bonuses. For example, like counter barracks units get some strength there. Like I said, if you don't have Oceanus, then like the counterbarracks catapultes feel awful, right? So maybe it would be cool if the counterbarracks got a buff like extra HP as an option. If that would be a way to help Kronos out, put him in a different direction. But his identity is the Kronos Rush, so removing that is somewhat impossible. Magic does clown react to this. I like that. And I don't believe we're going to read through the rest of this. So that's my take on this, and we're going to move on. What's next? Frost gets too much value. Really? Norse building walls. Let's look at this one. Norse infantry should have a reduced building speed for walls. No. Yeah, nah, I don't. Oh, I thumbs this one down. Ha! I commented. Thumbs down. Get out of here with this trash. Norse is. It's like going in and saying, right? Hang on, let me think about an analogy. Let me think about an analogy here. Hang on. It's gonna be a good one. This analogy is gonna be great. Hang on, just wait. It's coming. And magical cow. Yeah, I read the message, but I didn't read the message. Not even kidding, joke. I just wanted the thing going away. I'll answer it later. I need to think about my analogy. This is going to be a good analogy. It's going to be in there. Hold on. Okay. This is like saying that the Atlantean Murmillo should be weaker because it's good. That's what this is like. That's what that's like. Yeah. So no, this is a thing that Norse is very good at. It's part of the bonus for playing Norse that you get better walls or better walling skills. And the fact that people are actually taking advantage of it now is a good thing. So no, go away. The Centaur spam. Centaurs are a huge source of frustration in AOM to opponents. They're extremely hard to deal with in the classical age. They are agile, have long range, and deal significant damage through their special, which is especially strong against low HP units, specifically counter cavalry infantry. Players who ethically produce a few centaurs aren't an issue, but when a strategy revolves around getting out as many I feel like I'm getting personally attacked. This is Ben QVH comes in here and he goes, Boit literally makes a strat where he spams as many centaur as he possibly can, and that's not okay. Mate, sorry for pushing the meta forward. Sorry for pushing the meta forward. God, golly. All I have to say is 2 words. Do you guys want to know what the 2 words are? Let me see if I can scroll down here and see if the 2 words pop up. Let's just see if the 2 words pop up. They're going to pop up somewhere. Oh, this one's good. I like this. I like this comment. Whoever wrote this one's very, very smart. Where's the as if this hasn't been posted. All right. Let me scroll back up to the top and we'll just say it. Skill issue. 2 words. Skill issue. Yeah. That's right. Basically, this guy here, 2K player, but can't beat Centaur. Skill issue. Rain and Ra and Rain. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look at this. I like this one. Hi, as you know, the first cast of Rain just about pays off the cost of the farm transition with no bonus income. This is very different from all other god powers which provide value on the first cast. With the release of the Aztecs, a super interesting upgrade was added. Patacattle's Mague cultivation tech grants a 25 food bounty on completion of farms. I love it because it smooths the farm transition so much in my Aztec games. I think the bonus would be extremely fitting for Ra as a god bonus and would also ensure that the first cast of Rain provides immediate value because the bounty would have already halfway paid for the farm transition. The recast cost of Rain can be adjusted a little to delay the second Rain by some amount and mitigate how big of a buff this would be. Ra is also generally seen as the weakest Egyptian, and this could be a nifty way to bring him up to snuff with the other two. This is also a casual friendly bonus that would help Ra's win rate and viability in low elo brackets where Egyptians tend to suffer. All right. Here's the issue with Ra and Rain, and the issue that actually needs to be dealt with. Mague? Okay, Mague. Thanks, man. Mague. All right. Farming should never be better than eating hunt. That is number one. It just shouldn't. So you have a god power, a archaic age god power that promotes rain. Now, you could make an argument that maybe this is this is fine for every other god except for Ra, and Ra can be the god that makes farming a better option than hunting. That's fine, but it's really, really boring to play against. We played against it for about 20 years in and it would change, then it would be fine. It's as long as it's just that one. But so if you were to do that, then the solution there would be to make Rain give a much, much larger amount of food on the first cast, and then subsequent casts would cost around the cost of like a prosperity or maybe more. So you would effectively say to the players, okay, you could go for hunt and delay your Rain until you have way more farms, or you can go for the early farms and you get a huge amount more food from them, and that's going to be an option for you to play for, and it's going to be fine. But yeah, after 3 farm upgrades, farm should be better. Nope. Hunt is the premium, and it should always be the best option in terms of food, because you have to move the villagers there. It risks their lives. Farms do not risk lives. They just cost resources. So yeah. So it should be better to farm. It should be better to hunt, but you could make it so that a early farm situation is not terrible for Ra. And that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. What do you guys reckon? Ben QVH likes it. Shenong has pretty good early farms. Yes, but Shenong can only farm with like 4 to 6 villages, right? Early on, and Shenong still needs to go and eat food. So yeah, it's a different kettle of fish, that one there. That's literally different, totally different kettles, let alone different fish. I agree on this, that Rain on a water map is useless, which makes Ra terrible on water, and that it should probably do something there. Does Ra need a buff? Yep, Ra is probably a little on the weaker side. I wouldn't like a lot of the top players like to say Ra is like an S tier god or an A tier god, and Ra is clearly a B tier god right now. Clearly, without question, has a lot of bad matchups. Atlanteans will trounce on Ra. The Aztecs will trounce on Ra. You've got some of the Japanese are absolutely destroying Ra right now. Hades is destroying Ra without question. Poseidon's pretty good versus Ra in certain maps. Like the list goes on, right? Like Thor's good versus Ra. Like the list goes on. It's just not. It's not an S tier god by any stretch. If you want to call it an A tier god just because you're better than everyone, then sure. But like as soon as someone who's actually good at any of the gods I just listed actually plays you, you're gonna lose the games. In my opinion. But yeah. Did the Obsidian Butterfly get nerfed yet? We haven't had the patch just yet. Coyote Warrior isn't worth building. This is an interesting one. I thought about this a lot, and like, I think it just needs a little bit more pierce armor. Because it costs nothing. This unit is very similar to the raiding cavalry. It's very, very cheap, 85 resources. But its EHP for Pierce is exactly the same as a raiding cavalry. If we go over here. So 190 and 190, right? But the Coyote Warrior is taking bonus damage versus archers. So in order to level that out, the Coyote Warrior needs to get up above the Pierce armor such that the Coyote Warrior would be taking roughly the same amount of damage that the raiding cavalry would. And then you've got the unit probably in the right spot. In my take. That's my take on that. But I still think even if that's the case, its use case is literally just to deal with counter archers for the Aztecs. But anyways. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else to talk about. Atlantean Siege is weak. Restoration. 15 thumbs down. Oh my god, you guys love. I agree. Fuck Restoration. No, I agree. Restoration is one of the best god powers as you progress in the game. It becomes more powerful, so its current cost is really cheap for the. Yeah, no. This god power. I'm gonna give this one a thumbs up. Yeah, no, yeah. Fuck this god power. No. This god power shouldn't be worth recasting. It should be better to make myth units. This god power needs to cost like 10 billion favor. Yeah, that's what we're saying. 10 billion favor for Restoration. Make Hades players and Zeus players build Minotaurs. Fuck you guys. Build fucking Minotaurs. Stop playing like little bitches where you can't actually macro and you can't spend your favor. So you start just spamming out your brain dead cheap units, right? And then you go, oh shit, I've got 100 favor. Let me just click Restoration. That's like you didn't spend resources for 1,000, and then you go, oh shit, yeah, we finally got to 1,000 resources. Let me drop Restoration. No. Restoration now costs 250 favor. That's the change. Screw you guys. Aren't you glad I'm not making this patch? Aren't you glad? Just stay beside it. Unfollow. All right, let's play some ranked games. Rework it to do something different. True. Oh shit, that was a fast one. Yeah, let's play random. I don't care. I'm not geezer. You see Divine behind me with a rope. Hey, Divine would, if that happened, Divine would actually start building myth units and it would fucking look sick. It would be awesome. It's doo-doo, really? Swear you avoid my post. Which one? Which post did you want me to look at? I'll look at it afterwards, Jung. Just remind me. Nerf Restoration and Plenty Vault. Yeah, Plenty Vault getting cast is like 9 times out of 10 a mistake at the moment. It's better to build Colossus already. So the costing is actually right for the Plenty Vault. Lordy, how many Lokis do I need? What the hell?
Something cited from
Yow.
Yow. Tilbuin some you something.
Please! Please! Okay, you got that.
You been something.
Hver það? Já, skip, já, timbur, satt.
Skipan.
Good luck. Have fun.
Skipan. Ég vil, já. Hver þar? Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil, já.
Is there enough soup? Are you in the chat? Is this enough food to advance the classical age with? I think it is.
Tilbúin.
I don't need to worry about it. I think I screwed up the build order, but it's fine.
Skipan tilbúin. Hver þar? Já. Grjótsveinn. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Til skip. Já. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Já. Ég já. Ég vil.
I'm going to go ahead and assume he's not going to come back this way. I want to put the temple here because I'm planning on building a town center later.
Tilbúin.
Is he actually coming this way? Hopefully not. Two more villages. Yeah, this would be the advanced time normally, but I'm off on the temple. And do I have enough food here? I hope I do.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Já, skipan. Veiðimaður, hver þar? Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Já.
Skipa samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Just, the tree is not that hard.
Veiðimaður.
Já, satt. Veiðimaður. Skipan. Já. Hver þar?
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég já. Ég já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Til ég já. Já, ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég veiðimaður. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já, til orustuslag.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Til ég vil.
Ég vil. Já, satt. Atrás.
Hver þar? Satt. Timbursveit.
Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Já. Hver satt? Já. Til ég vil. Til orustuslag. Já.
Oh shit, I need a house.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Hver það? Atrás samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar?
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Atrás.
Já. Til orustuslag. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil hann. Já. Atrás. Hver já, samþykkt. Já, ég grjótsveinn.
Já.
Skipa. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn. Já. Til orustuslag.
Skipa.
Já. Grjótsveinn.
Satt.
Ég atrá. Timbursveit.
Skipa.
Atrá. Hver þar? Já, timbursveit.
Atrás.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, samþykkt.
Samskip. Timbursveit.
Já, samt. Timbursveit.
Til já, ég vil. Hver þar? Já. Já, ég vil. Já.
Hver þar? Timbursveit. Skipan. Timbursveit.
Satt.
Do I get this? It costs wood. Already have the gold. I just need
Tilbúin.
my fucking food to come through. I mean,
Hver
wood
er
to
það?
come through. Takes so long. Okay.
Já. Tilbúið. Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Satt.
Skipan.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Hver er það?
Hver er
Samþykkt.
þar? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Já.
Já.
Skip. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil.
What the hell is that? How? How do I lose that there? This is so bullshit.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já. Já.
Tilbúinn. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Also, the
Veiðimaður.
fact that my hippo died here and I'm getting pressured is really annoying.
Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er þar? Ég hef samþykkt.
Já. Sassa. Veiðimaður.
Atrás. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Okay.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
What is he building? He's just going for those things.
Tilbúinn. Skip. Ég vil. Satt. Átrás. Veiðimaður. Átrás. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn. Atrás. Veiðimaður.
Já. Skipan.
Skipan. Hver er atrás? Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég fer samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Já.
Skip.
All right.
Hver er það? Já. Tilbúinn. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt.
Tilbúinn. Atrás. Atrás.
Skip. Atrás.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Já. Ég satt. Ég vil.
Já, atrás. Tilbúinn. Skipa. Grjótsveit.
Hver er satt? Já.
Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Já. Tilbúið. Satt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Já.
Hver? Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Til já. Satt.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég já. Satt. Ég já. Satt. Já. Ég já. Samt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Hver
There we
er
get
það?
some walls down.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Já.
Hver er ég vil?
Ég vil.
Já.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Hver er satt?
Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Ég hef samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er þar?
Tilbúinn.
Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Fjósamaður.
Ég vil.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Tilbúið. Hver er það? Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skip.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Tilbúin. Samt. Já.
Já, ég vil. Já,
Tilbúin. Satt. Fjósamaður.
samþykkt. Tilbúin, já.
Tilbúin, skipan.
Já, hver þar? Grjótsveit.
Skipan. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver ég vil. Já, skip. Satt. Timbur.
Tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já,
Tilbúin, ég vil. Satt.
já, tilbúin, já, já.
Hver það? Skipan. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég, já, ég, já, já. Til orustuslag. Ég vil. Hver, já, til, já, atrás. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt, já, ég vil. Skipan, samþykkt.
I don't want to be in this age anymore.
Tilbúin.
I want to get to the next age, but I'm so far away.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Ég satt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, til orustuslag.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Satt. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Ég, já.
Hver það? Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan,
Já.
samþykkt. Já, sækið fram.
Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já, rás. Tilbúin.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til, já, sækið fram. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Hver það? Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Já.
Já. Ég satt.
Hver þar?
Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já,
Já, samþykkt.
já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já,
Hver þar?
já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skip. Atrás.
Já, ég vil. Já.
Skipan.
Skipa. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Grjótsveit. Já, ég vil.
Já. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Búkar. Ég vil. Skipa. Samþykkt. Já. Hver það? Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin.
Já. Satt. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Já, ég vil. Já,
Tilbúin.
tilbúin.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver þar? Já.
Já, samþykkt. Já,
Samþykkt. Já.
ég vil.
Ég grjótsveit.
Tilbúin.
Hver þar? Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Til orustuslag. Já.
Já. Til samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Atrás.
Skipan. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver þar? Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Til
Ég
satt.
vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Satt.
Ég vil. Ég ráð. Skipan. Já. Skipi. Já. Já. Já.
Hver er ég samþykkt? Já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til orustu slag.
Skipan.
Já, já, timbursveit.
Sa. Ég sa.
Tilbúin. Já. Til orustu slag. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég vissa.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Sækið fram.
Fuck. We survived. Ah. What a silly game that was. I was getting owned by raids. Terrible. Terrible. Couldn't rush, grab a town center, and defend everything all at once. Absolutely need to buff this civ. I got all this favor, but I was mostly saving it for mountain giants because I wanted to match his Oni with my mountain giants, but I didn't have the time or the actual hunt, to be honest. But we were gonna get there. Why could I just sit in the swampland? The first one, I just had the stronger units, and I didn't want to leave and take damage and then let him attack my villages. So I was like, I'm gonna sit, take all the damage from the swampland I can, but at the very least, I've got my Herdman killing off his cav. And this second one, same deal. He's got an army that's going to be able to kite me forever, but it can't actually fight me. So if he wants to click a swampland and then kite, I will run. But if he wants to sit in the swampland, I will fight, lose all my units, but get damage done. Because otherwise, they're going to die anyways. So, plus I've got all the economy on top of him. Villages. Big advantage. But, not the best played game in the world, but a win for the Heimdall team. That early game looks hard to defend. Yeah, I mean, I made it hard on myself because I was trying to rush him, take a town center, and defend myself. Isn't it better to defensive stance in the swamp so they won't move at all? I don't know. Australians good at defending raids. We got flies buzzing around. Yeah, kinda. But when my unit just sort of doesn't run, and like I selected all of my villagers on the hunt, and it just kind of like hovered there and it didn't run. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I screwed up. I'm gonna watch a game now. Let's see who's playing. Izamato versus Love BR. Let's watch the most broken god in the world. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. They got Juragumos in Australia. True. We got some pizzas. We got some cold pizzas. This is still leftover Costco, but not very much left. Yeah. This Hades god needs a nerf. But I'm not sure what the right way to do it is. Lock Vaults of Erebus in Classic? Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Why not just nerf Vaults of Erebus? Make it cost 150 wood, 10 favor, or less, and give it 1 gold trigger rate instead of 2. Isn't that like the simple way to do it? I don't mind free ballistics. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, this is the last pizza I got. I don't have anything more. You can't nerf Hades and lose 80% of the player base. I think the player base likes defensive gods. So maybe we should just make more gods defensive. You thought the gold trigger was higher at launch? No, it's the same. It hasn't changed. How did I find this game? On this website. Boit would rather have Hades have Earth Wall. I think Earthwall is more fun than Sentinels. I said it. There you go. I said it. And that's saying something. That is saying something. Earthwall is more fun than Sentinels. Thor Hades Isis with a free boost over everyone else. Does anyone actually think that Thor is like a top tier god right now? Like, Thor is, to me, I wouldn't put him in the A tier. Like, he's got so many shitty matchups. Like, the only thing he's good at is like versus the Greeks. I would put him in like B tier, high B tier. I'm delusional? Really? Mate, I beat Thor. I beat a Thor player going 3 town center with Isis. On a 0 safe gold mine map. Completely open. I'm literally trolling versus the god. It's terrible. Terrible god. You need to get Borg? Man, you just need to get good. Borg is a good player. That's why he's winning. Got nothing to do with the god. Just get good. The only gods that are S tier at the moment is Uranus, Susanoo, Huitzilopochtli, Demeter, Hades. Those gods are broken. Isis. Demeter from shit tier to S tier. Yeah. Yeah, Demeter got buffed, right? The only issue with Demeter is you've only got one playstyle. You can't do anything else. But the good thing is that it works against everything. It's not Demeter that's S tier, it's the Hamadryad. Yeah, the Hammer. Well, you can't take one unique aspect. It's like saying, oh, Frere, it's not Frere, it's the Rock Giant. So sad Borg stopped playing the game. He would enjoy his 6th Dwarven Mine or 15th Valkyrie in this patch. Yeah, I think this is just big skill issues. Big skill issues on you guys. You'll work it out at some point. Don't worry, Borg will be back. He'll be back to own you all. Oh, excuse me. Demeter is solid, but I find she dies to fast Eggy Mythics or Greek Mirror Hef. I think Demeter beats Ra. Against the Thoth stuff. No, Demeter's fine versus Thoth. I'm not going to tell you why. I'm keeping that for myself. I've beaten enough Egyptian players with Demeter now. Too easy to beat. Too easy to beat fast Thoth with Demeter. Very, very simple. Queue up myself, man. I had to have my pizza. I had to talk shit about everyone else being bad, and then we start playing again. And then I lose, and then I look bad. I love Demeter. It's the only way I beat high-level players is ISIS. Makes me feel great, except when I play Boit. Fucking Hamadryads. Hey, all I'm doing is playing the game. I'm just building the units. Like, when Mr. does it, it's like, wow, Mr's so great. His brain's so big. He built mummies, and then he got the mummy nerfed after one game. And then I do it. I come in, and I'm like, guys, build Hamadryad. Guys, build Centaur. Guys, build Minotaur. You know? And you guys are just like, oh, Boit's trolling again. That's like, bullshit. You must be doing it wrong, yeah, probably. You got to stick it out in the heroic age longer. Up, 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 up. Okay. Yep. Yep. I love it when. This is the ultimate 3 dwarf kills. 3! When it's the update coming, it was like, I was eating a cold pizza. Lol. Oh. You caught me. Can Bloodpack do this? No. Bloodpack's got nothing on the Hades Minotaur. The patch is coming when it comes. It might not be today. It might be tomorrow. I think they said it's this week. So it's either going to be today or tomorrow. I doubt it comes out on the weekend. Because no one's working on the weekend, and if they have to make some sort of urgency fix, they won't be able to do that. Keto, I'm sick of Hades play. Yeah, look at what he's doing. He's doing nothing. Then again, Love BR is also doing nothing. Both players are doing a whole lot of nothing. But this is not the fault of the players, it's the fault of the Sentinels, God Power, and the fact that there's also watchtowers available. I want my idea in Age of Mythology retold. Can we just do my idea? Towers now come with watchtowers, but you start with 0. 0 towers. Towers are also building faster. No, that doesn't make sense. Gotta think that one through. Towers build faster the more villages you put on it. Unique building. So if you put 5 villages on to build a tower, it doesn't have the drop-off rate. So you can spam them up with a bunch more villages. Whose favorite god is Huitzilopochtli? Keto? Bones? Yeah. Keto, you are the biggest abuser out there. We've changed your name now from Keto Severo Jones Bones Malone to Keto the Abuser Severo Jones Bones Malone. Guys, we only have 238 more subs to get to the next tier of our subscribers. Can we just get another 250 subs? That'd be good.
Leisure.
Fortress coming down for Isomardo. Hillfort coming down for Love BR. Will I drop the AOM patch if we hit the next tier? Yeah. That might have been a lie. Does Keto's wife know his friends call him abuser? That's true. Keto, does your wife know that your friends call him the abuser? How is Mrs. Keto? Is she doing good? Is she okay with you playing this many video games? She says I play a dinky game. Which game does she play? My partner plays what's it called? It's called Dobutsumori. Animal Crossing. That's a cute game. Yes. The Feistus Preach. This is this is the problem with Hades players. They have access to a god path that literally makes Norse unplayable, right? And they decide to go Hephaestus because they're too bad to play without the free armory upgrades. She's a Nintendo fan? I see. I see. I nailed it, did I? Why should I play without free armory when I can get it? Because what happens if you don't win the game with the power spike? Now you're just sitting there going, oh, Thor's OP, when you could have just grabbed yourself unbeatable archers. And never lose a game ever by just being good. See what I mean? You can just cast Sentinels 5 more times. Exactly. Just spam Sentinels 5 more times. Dude, it makes me so upset that the Norse player is building 0 myth units and the play that Isomardo picks with a god that has a boost to myth units is Restoration number 2. This god power should literally cost 250 resources. I'm not kidding. That's what it should cost. We're not talking about this anymore. 250 resources. I thought we liked cast. No. We never liked that. We liked the myth units getting stronger. We didn't like the multiple god powers usages. I don't think anybody who plays competitive likes multiple god power usages. What did you miss? You missed Isomardo unable to click Artemis because he's got a macro on his keyboard that says pre-Q Hephaestus. Why is the conversation always about Greek nerfs? We're not nerfing Greek. We're just nerfing Hades. Not Greek. Doesn't Hades have like a billion? Like, hang on. I don't know if Hades does. Surely Hades has got a 50% win rate. Yeah, Hades is at 50%. What is he at higher levels? He's got to have more than a 50% win rate at higher levels. He has a 55.74% win rate at 1800 plus. And you're telling me that this god isn't good. Are you kidding me? The games speak for themselves. He didn't even have to get to Artemis to win. See what I mean? Like, Thor just has got no, it's like he's not even a good god. Like Lapierre didn't have any reason to be this far behind. Like Izumato just built an army, attack moved, right? He killed off 2 villagers with a fucking Minotaur, cheesy Minotaur kill. He literally just built an army, attack moves, quick restoration, and you're like, his army, shit, I just lost. You would delete Demeter because Demeter's too strong? You need to nerf Demeter, don't need to delete her. Savage boys. Alright, let me go lose a ranked game. You guys can make fun of me after I lose my ranked game. Why look at win rate? Play rate is much better to show you how busted Hades is. Okay, let's do that. Let's have a look at the play rate. Where is it? No, this button. Alright, play rate. Well, it's above this one. Hold on. Play percent? Isn't that the same as plays? Isn't play percent and plays the same thing? Why is this 5.92%? Oh, it's one less. It's one less than Uranus. So we got to nerf Uranus into the ground. Huitzilopochtli into the ground. Why does Gaia have such a high play rate if she's got such a low win rate, Jung? Maybe your prognosis on the whole thing is incorrect. You were close. You got Poseidon and Set also high play rates, but they're not doing too crash out either, are they? Because 1500 Gaia mains got 1800 and lost. Aha! That's funny. I like that. I don't understand how it works. You're right. I'm not here to understand. I'm just here to have fun. And yell for Hades nerfs. Hades and Uranus nerfs. That's my life's goal. We could just get those gods nerfed into the ground. It'd be fantastic. Custom team game? All right. Just one rule, Moscow, you're not allowed to raid me. I'm just kidding. It's fine. You don't know the rule? You don't like the rule? I thought it was a good rule. You go from screaming to whispering away from the mic. I can't. I'm sorry, Oppenheimer. I'll scream it. Hello there. How's the tournament going, Moscow? Are you guys, is CBB winning? Are they the best? Better than all the rest? Hitting with that old school? No school like the old school. Keen for the win? Yeah, who's gonna win the MCL? And let's have a quick look at the stats. Liquipedia. Mythic Clan League. Also join my thing. UCA versus GDM in 1 day, 5 hours and 29 minutes. All right. Where's the standings? Void Sports A. Who's in that team? Holy moly, they're dominating. Void Sports A. Benny, Der Super Saiyan, Izumato, Ironhide, and Urbot. Disgusting. All right. Keen, 5-0. Who's in that team? Keto, Ulysses, Neymar, Mini Yeti, Kavoth. Have you played a game, Keto? Have you played a game? Has Kavoth even played a game? Keto is the secret weapon. That's true. My game fill yet? Sorry, Fabian. Like, I get Grass, Illuminati, and Mini Yeti all playing together, but Keto, he seems like he wouldn't play at all. and Kavoth is too busy playing 1v1s to care about team games. All right. We've got the Uncrappables, Gladiators, Dell Mythology. They still have some games to play. Cla Bomb de Brigger. That's Mosca's team, right? Yeah, okay. So the team that's going to win this is that. Yeah, Cla Bomb de Brigger is going to win. The reason why they're going to win is because they have this player on their team. Wait, no, hang on. That's not them. That's B. This is the reason why Cla Bomb de Brigger wins. It's got nothing to do with this guy. This guy's got no clue what he's doing. But player, having him on your team, it means automatic win of every clan tournament ever. If you want to win a clan tournament, just recruit him and he'll tell you how to win. Let's get quick match maps. I need some people to join my team game though. I have Ben and I have Mosca. We got two very strong players in this lobby. Can we try and get another strong player in this lobby potentially? How good would that be? In AOM stats, Hades has a low ELO and high ELO, only 50% win rate. Thor has 60 now in 2000 below. Really? We have Billiam. He has a 1500 plus. We have R. Torello, K10. Yeah, no guy are allowed in this lobby. Sure. I would, but I'm eating right now. That smells like fear. We have Carlos. All right, Carlos and Billiam. Carlos and Billiam, team 1 and 2. And let's go. We have 3 Gaia players. Everyone and their mum is in love with Gaia. Carlos and Villalva, team 1 and 2. Nope. Yep. All right, at least Tello is going to move away from Gaia. Nice guy. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm not doing anything. I'm just hanging out. So I just need Mosca on my team and then I win. If Mosca's not on my team, then I lose. All right. This is fine. We're just going to try and get Mosca on my team. I've got Isis. This is auto win. If I have Mosca on my team. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm going to win. I'm going to win a team game. I'm going to win a team game, guys. I'm going to win a team game for the first time ever. The random has spawned on me and it smiles. Beep ding beep ding 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 ding.
Entio. In wedge. Gereg. Kid. In way fear. Inage erect. Entio. In a jirek. Ark.
In which kids
Jirej.
Ding 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 biddy 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 Alright, this is the team game of the century. I'm about to get Gaia Forest fired. Mate, I have a monument to the villagers. What are they going to do? I am well and truly equipped to deal with any type of Gaia Forest fire. Dude, look at that macro! Couldn't get any more perfect. Alright, now the question is, why the fuck did my villagers not just move over to that one? And he's going to 2 TC into 3 stables. I'm going to 3 TC into 3 more TC, I think. Alright, just so long as they know what's happening here. I did not mean to have that villager over here. It's meant to go over on something else. All right. Fantastic. We get some goaties. It's because it's Gaia over here, so we want to boom as hard as we possibly can. 3 TC into 6 villager centers into Wonder. That's a great idea. Okay, we put enough villagers on gold there. Need another villager on food. I can put more onto gold after. Technically speaking, with 2 extra villagers here, I do start gaining food every villager, so I will eventually get to the next stage.
No.
Hopefully I don't get rushed by the Odin. I'm not allowed to get rushed. I'm not allowed to get God Power spammed. I did get my ultimate anti,
Kids.
whatchamacallit. I'm gonna build houses.
Kid.
Protect myself.
Kid.
Okay, I don't need any more on food. That's probably too many on food, to be honest. We have gold mine over here. We have, I don't know if there's any gold back here or not, but there's a nice town center on the back. That's his. Mine's probably around here. Or maybe it's not. There's a gold mine back here, though. We gotta put the village center back there. Yeah, there's no rush to advance here. I don't need this many villagers on this anymore. Just pull them off. Come over onto our gold mine. And we're going to click prosperity as soon as they get there so that they have all of the time in the world working. And we're going to go up through this one for maximal shenanigans. Perfect. This is the ultimate ISIS build order. You cannot beat this. Wait, do I want to get relics? I think I do. Okay, Moscow's Minakatatomi is in. Why is he hitting this? What's that relic? I want that. I want that more than the other one. Because I'm going to have to farm here. He's taking that town center, so I'll take this one. It's fine by me. 1 relic. 2 relic. 3 relic. Am I going to have a Valkyrie in my base here? Do I have to build a priest to defend against the Valkyrie in my base? Yes, that's something that does need to happen.
Kid. And you refer. You refer. UIR. Greek.
All right. I might throw a wall up over there. Next villager to build the wall. Come over here and protect.
In which kids.
Enito. Tayo.
I've been scouted.
Antio. Tayo.
Greg. Arayo. Kids.
IUIR. IUBA.
You need kids. In which EU act EU refer kids.
Okay.
Greg. You need to act.
Definitely don't need wood.
Gereg. Kid. You refer.
Look at how good of a teammate I am. Everyone says I don't play like a teammate, but look at me go. Everything walled up. Beautiful.
Kid.
I don't know what that is. Alright. Here. Pre-queue that. Let's go ahead and put this here. Now, you would ask the question, what the hell is actually going on in this game, Boit? You don't know what's going on. You probably should. And to that I say, Yes, I should know, but I do not. I do not care. Now, the next thing I need to do is put some... Can I go this way? Okay. Into the main base we go. Alright, you go there.
Kid.
Kids. Enwich, tayo, kids.
Now we can put monuments. That is a lot of raiding cavalry there.
Rig,
And
inito,
a nice, happy, healthy Boomerino is successful. And now we can go straight to the next age. I'm going to sit here. I kind of want to...
NUIR,
Yeah, now let's just go on to these for now. Actually, I should have gone over to the chickens.
rig,
In wedge. Hro UER. Gereg. Inage ereg.
Did I not build an armory? I did. Go on this one.
NIU. Ine hro
infro,
en yawen.
rig, in up, nanaya in shred, in tayo, no, rig, no, inito, UI, tayo,
Alright.
you refer,
Now I'm going to wander over there, put another monument because I'm a really good team player. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ayur UIR.
enwich, up,
Gereg.
Yeah, get him! Fuck him up! So you don't get that. I want my monument first.
kids,
Fantastic. I need more houses before I forget.
Kid.
Nice.
rig, UI,
Do not need more food. Need more gold. Now the big question is, what is my opponent going for? That's the one that I don't have a good answer for.
inito,
So I should probably build some units. Should have got this first. Ah, you just go here. We go scout. Alright. I've got the boom going. Actually, the two girls can just stay in here, that's fine. Do I have anything else to pick up? This, yeah, we'll grab that.
in
Some of
tayo,
these guys can
UI,
pop onto
no,
this. You
rig,
go
via,
this way.
inito, up,
Just to really stamp in here that we're
you
booming.
refer, up,
It will be
kin,
time
with,
for that. And you guys come here, and then you go here, you go here. These guys go up here at some point. He's got a couple of things. I think we just go Mythic Age, no? Let's go Osiris. Like if he ain't going to engage with me and come and kill me, we just go Osiris. He might decide to... I just want to scout and see if he's going to go for...
Entio, Ayurif, you crow in crow, UER, Gereg, Inage, Ak. In Urifer,
in rig, tayo, UIR, kids,
Yeah. Oh no, he found my villager. He killed my one villager. What a jerk. It's fine.
Entio, Gereg,
You guys okay? I'm a ways away from my Mythic Age.
in with ro, tayo, kids, rig, EU refer, no, up, no,
Better than okay. That's wild.
UIR.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Alright. We're going to go in for Mummy
Gereg,
and Camel Rider, I think.
Ayurifer, Kid, and Ayurifer, UER, Kid,
Okay, what is he building though? Should I get one more monument? I think so.
in Ayu, Urif, Nayan, Tishrek,
rig,
Entio, Kid,
In which
Time for some more armories.
Kid.
he need
My
to
boom will be done
fly.
soon.
You refer via in which you I air kids
Into. Kid.
rig in app via
I don't think he's building anything. I'm a little bit like he's not doing anything.
Kid.
rig kids
In you.
Finish that wall, please.
Kid.
Greek.
in kids
And then farm 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kid.
Farm
Kid.
2.
Image erect.
Build another temple. We're going to have to spam out all of these Deuterinos. We get this tech, we get that tech. This one. Fantastic.
In which.
Alright, no one's attacking me. This is my favorite. This is the best type of team game ever.
Gerek.
Couldn't be more happy with this team game right now.
Crow in
You guys get
kid.
down here.
You kid.
I definitely don't think I need this much wood.
kids
So I'll take these villages off of wood. Effectively, all I need here is
Image erect. Kid.
rig
yeah, all I need here is this, that. Oh, I do need wood. Excuse me, I'm stupid.
Gerek.
Get onto the wood line.
In Gawit.
We need all the mummies we can possibly get in the world. Let's have crown. That.
In which. Kid. In
There.
You.
Yeah, wait. This is why we built the second one. Okay, we get our upgrade for that.
rig
Okay, I'm almost boomed. Just wait, hold, guys. Just hold.
Yatawit
I'm almost boomed.
rig kids
Kid.
How do I not have? It's 14 minutes into the game. How do I not have myself? I need this tech as well. How do I not have 100 villages? Can someone explain that to me? Because I do not understand. I don't think I need this many villages on wood. Do we have this conversation already?
tayo
This way.
kids
Image
Alright.
erect.
Onwards and upwards.
Kid.
You can delete that. How am I not 100 villages? What's happening? Okay. We also need to ensure, just in case,
Kid.
our opponent might be going for mass catapulty heroes.
Image erect. Kid.
We need to have an answer here, so this is the answer we're going to go for. Right, now we can walk forward.
you I air
In which. In you refer. Kid.
rig via in which kids no
Yeah, we do have a very cool god power here. Wait, does he have implode? He absolutely does have implode. Actually, fair enough. Now.
Image erect.
Alright.
rig app you I air
If that's the way you want to play it, that's the way you want to play it. I have the answers.
Gerek. Into you.
Okay.
You. In you in I kid.
Alright, let me just do this.
In kid.
I'm going to try this again. His implode is now down. Happy days.
Crow in
And we're going to get more mummies. Also, we do heal up if we're underneath this thing. Okay.
in which. You refer.
This guy's like, I'm building. Oh. He was like, I'm building the counter unit, but I'm not killing his army. What the hell?
he need to kids
Gerek. Kid.
It's because of the mummies.
Kid.
I just want my amygdals to be up there. All right, now he has to come up with something creative to deal with my Axeman, Mummy Vizier army.
Rig, kids,
Are you repair?
Well, oh, he got imploded. That's nice. All right, now we're back to it.
in which
I think given the success of my army here, we're just gonna wander forward.
Are you repair?
These guys can come here. All right. More upgrades.
I air.
Go, my minions!
And we
All right.
die.
Now it's time to take full advantage of the Egyptian late game.
rig, kids,
The unbeatable Egyptian late game is here to stay.
Die you.
I really want another eclipse, I'm not gonna lie. So let's do this.
You I air.
With this many mummies,
Are you repair?
how could I not want another eclipse?
Are you repair? In which
in which up, kids, kids, you need to rig, kids,
I need to die you.
All right, he's building Colladria to counter my mummies. It's very clever. All right, now we wander in.
Are you repair?
Could all minions please move forward? We got ourselves everything we could ever. Oop, I need that. Everything I could ever ask for.
Into you. Into you.
in
Gerek. Image erect.
All right, now
In which
it's time for our next trick.
air. Die you. Are you repair?
Go the eclipse! Get him! All right, that worked well.
kids,
Into you. Die you.
Uh-oh. He's made the counter units. Let's pull back and kill some of his stuff here. Let's do this. Let's just get these down. I want to use another eclipse here, or I should just fill up with more mummies. Let's get more mummies. Maybe more mummies is good. Let's get myself this tech, that tech, this thing. Now he comes in with his hero catapulties, thinking that'll kill my mummies. Nothing beats the mummy. Is my team winning? I hope my team is winning. I have this feeling that they're losing over here, but I could be wrong. The thing is, at any point here, I can go for another eclipse with all my guys. Let's get some elephants in here as well. He's going into mass siege here in an attempt to do what? Yes! Mummy spam! Mummy vomit on them all. The more mummies, the better. What do we build? Do we put another eclipse down straight away, or do I wait? I think I should wait for it.
into you. UEL. EU.
All right. So this up, one to here. I should probably get this too. All right.
Greg,
Into you. Beautiful.
One of these, please.
Kid.
I have so much favor, but
Into you.
okay, maybe we get some Pitsukos then. I don't feel like I need more mummies. I feel like I've got enough mummies. Actually, you know what? Nah, we need more mummies. Just buy this. More mummies. I want someone else to come and fight me and stop me pushing here. That's what I want. Mate, you can't build myth units versus Atlanteans. They're just gonna build heroes. They don't work versus Atlanteans. Bullshit. Myth units work against everyone.
you need to kid.
Just hold. My favorite. Oh no, I need another eclipse. Okay.
Go anyway. Into you. Into you. Gary, into you. Into you. Gary. In you refer. I kid.
I'm ready to come kill Arturello with all of my mummies. My 200 favor. See, if this was Kavath, you know what Kavath would do? He'd use prosperity here. Because he's like, actually, I should get a wonder.
Image erect. Kid. Into you. Kid.
Make my mummies stronger. Alright. GG. I finally won a team game. And do you reckon my ISIS is I think I got this. No one's ever allowed to use my strats against me. Imagine the big patch news is deleting Addy from ladder but keeping systems. That'd be wild. Why must the game end? True. Was that Do you reckon that game was worth posting on YouTube for everyone to see the glorious nature of the mummy vizier? My 13 mummy viziers? Visors? Vizier? Vizier? I don't know. Yeah, look at the distinct lack of myth units. Where are all the myth units? This is why Ben didn't absolutely steamroll. In the middle, where are the myth units? I see none from Moscow. That's why he's not winning this game. And also from Teal, no myth units. That's why he's losing. Stop annoying my Twitch chat with your bloody pins. I'm gonna pin the tail on the donkey, and you're the donkey, and you're getting pinned in your tail. I don't know what that means. All right. I believe it's time for a casted game of some variety. Why do you guys all reckon the patch comes at 1700 and not 1800? I thought it was 1800. Thank you for the game, Moscow. Thank you for carrying me. Pretty sure I did all the carrying, but it is what it is. Look, you know, Keto, there's things that you say, right? And sometimes you need to consider the idea that I've already clicked on it. It's already happened. Just lock Addy at 1600 plus and you officially passed the tutorial stage. Alright. Now we got ourselves finally 2 people who actually know a thing or two about the game. We've got Keto, the abuser, Severo Jones, Bones, Malone, versus Kavoth, the I don't want to play anything to do with my opponent, so we're going to make their life as miserable as possible. Lewis on the map Midgard. I haven't seen Isis on this map in forever, but she is good here. She's perfectly playable here, but she's difficult. Where's my Halb's Balance Discord chat? I'm waiting for the one game, just one game, where someone builds Halberdier and you're like, wow, they just really were underwhelming, weren't they? Just still waiting for it. I'm not sure how much longer I need to wait. Guys, I have an ice cream in the fridge. I want to eat it. I did around 3 hours of exercise today. My body deserves it. Why is Isis bad on this map? Isis isn't bad on this map. She's just difficult. She's just difficult. She's quite strong, actually. So if Kavoth can work it out, it'll be interesting. Now, Thor is also good on this map. I wonder how much Keto has thought about a Thor build order for Midgard. Or if he's just YOLOing this. Can China get infantry unit over 4 speed and over 4 DPS like every other infantry in the game? I'll accept infantry over 4 speed. That's fine. But I'm not accepting Dow Swordsman. I'm not accepting it. No. Putting my foot down. I'm yet to see the game where they need to have Dow Swordsman having 5 DPS. And that being the difference maker. Bloody young oath. Dow Swordsman buffed to 4.1 speed. Damage nerf to 3.9. True. I like that. Very good. Very good. Very good. I was going to cast this game, but I'm really wanting an ice cream. Young wants Guafu to have jetpacks and burning pitch rocks. I'll tell you what I reckon. I reckon Guafu should have a rate of fire of 1, have a DPS of 3 with a 6x bonus versus archers. Do you like that one there, Young? I think that's good. I think that's a good idea. That way, the Guafu can't just turn around and just shoot against my my cavalry when they come. What if Centaur Special did friendly fire? That would be silly, wouldn't it? That'd be the only thing in the entire game that does friendly fire. There was one unit that did friendly fire for a little bit, and that was a bug. Now, I'm having the ice cream. I'll be right back. I'm having it. Fantastic. Most destructive god powers. All right. Centaur has a 10% friendly fire attached to it now. In fact, all special attacks from myth units have a 10% friendly fire, but heroes all get half damage versus myth units. Finally, myth units reign supreme. Nice golden gay time, thank you. It's golden gay time. I was wondering how long it was going to take for Keto to build this Oscar. Alright. Kavoth has actually gone through the right minor god here. Anubis on Midgard is a terrible idea. The only issue is he's missing 2 monuments. So Egyptian on water maps is good, but you need to build extra monuments early on. Obviously gets even better if you have the goods. I go Bast here for better berries. No, it's for better wood gather rate, and it's for Eclipse. Specifically for Scorpion Men. It's really, really strong. Try it out. I think it's dumb using a tornado and not dealing any damage to your units. The gods are on your side, Zuros. You can think it's dumb all you like, but the gods are on your sides. They're not on. It's not Mother Nature. That's the god power. A god is dropping that tornado to suck up enemy units. You're protected from it because your god is helping you. Why do you need an extra monument for SC? What do you mean? For Scorpion Men. You basically want to do a fast heroic here into a heroic age timing attack with Scorpion Men. And whatever else you need to build. Yeah. Yeah, doing what Kovoth's doing is pretty bad. You don't want to build these ships. Like if there was someone to build and if you really needed to defend the water, you would get to the heroic age and then you build Leviathan. I think Gato is going to end up well and truly in front here. Hammer ships look so stupid. Yeah, a little bit. But Inferno and Tempest should demolish and freeze your army? No, you've got the link tunic. All your units have got the link tunic to like the fire link tunic, you know, so they don't take any damage. They've got that protection. And Tempest have all got their thermals on. They're all good. So yeah, the main issue here for Kavoth is his literally just missing monuments, and he would have, if he put the monuments down, he'd probably still be in the heroic age about the same time. But he'd be sitting on like 60 favor or 70 favor for Scorpion Man. And he'd be winning this game. But because it's Kavoth, he might still win. Yum, yum, yum.
Yo.
All right. I feel like Kavoth might be a bit of a new player here. He's struggling a bit. And yet he still wins the fight. How bad is Thor? Seriously. This god is so bad. Does he barely win? And if Kavoth had just like not tried to go Mythic Age on a map like Midgard and just did what I said, he would have won. Oh, he gets the healing spring now. Huge. Okay, now battle ball for Keto. Into a dub. No.
Yo.
Take the villagers off of food, put them onto gold, and then battle ball. Vil diff doesn't matter. Kavoth has water.
Skip.
No, he doesn't.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip.
It's 14 fish to
Innvik.
19. It's a 5 fishing ship diff. So yeah, the blue Thor player has got more stuff. Keto Severo Jones Bones. Malone. Oh,
Into you.
Chariot Archers are out, however. That will spell doom for Keto. An impossible. Oh, never mind. He does have the raiding cavalry. Camel Riders are coming through. Scorpion Man, so strong. The damage the Scorpion Man did to all those raiding cavalry then. Oof. Run the Scorpion Man! Why are you sitting there and just let it die to the Ursa? It's an unkillable unit. Or it's an invincible unit. Never dies. Holy military diff here. Patch when? Soon TM. Or tomorrow. One of the two. It's either soon TM or tomorrow. RC best cab in the game. I mean, they're doing pretty well, I'm not going to lie. Considering it was 4k military rest to like 1k, I think they did pretty well. Raiding Cavalry is such a bummer of a unit. Best unit in the game. It's literally S tier. Everyone who knows knows. Oppenheimer, I've got no idea what you mean. Keto's having some issues here. Funnily enough, if Keto had scouted, grabbed Swineray and made Herdman here, Kavoth would have been absolutely and unequivocally obliterated in this game. But he is making the Herdman now, so he does have a chance to absolutely and unequivocally obliterate the Kavothian army. How many Dwarven mines do you want? Don't fight until Swineray. Takes a while. 50 seconds. Bing, bing, bing. Why would you take the fight before Swineray? Just wait on it. Like 2 more seconds. Keto, what the hell? Okay, now it's through, and now you win. Now you have any herdman left. Now you just win. Look at the damage. Look at him go. They're finally doing damage. Kavoth's units are all dead. Build axemen. Where are your axemen? Do you even have a barracks? He's got 1 barracks. I swear Keto, like, he secretly listens to what I say and then he does it because he knows that I'm right. Crazy. Like, he didn't do it first off. He should have. But then he goes, oh, what was that thing Boit said about Swineray being OP versus Egyptian? You wish China had that unit? Do you know if that was a halberdier with its heroic age upgrade? Would absolutely have done exactly the same thing. In fact, it would have done even better. Think the Hall of Thanes helps? Doesn't the halberdier have like 5 speed already in base? Was it 4.8? Can't remember. Yeah, it's got 5 speed. Yeah, you got your Hall of Thanes, but you don't even need that upgrade. You've already got it on the halberdier. OP unit. Like an insanely strong unit. Absolutely, unequivocally insane. Do I know what's insane? No. You tell me. Lightning Storm, yeah, that's just, it's not insane. It's just like unfun. It's like someone says, hey, Keto, do you want to have fun in this game? And then Keto goes, nah, I don't. And he's like, okay, well, click Lightning Storm on your opponent's Phoenix. Yeah, so as you can see here, the reason Kavoth lost this game is because he didn't have the 3rd monument down and he didn't spam Scorpion Men. If he had Scorpion Men, then these Herdmen wouldn't be an issue and he would have won the game. But he didn't have Scorpion Men, which made the Herdmen become an issue. And even though Keto didn't really work it out straight away, he was a little slow to get to the Herdmen. Yeah, it didn't matter because Kavoth didn't have the Scorpion Men. So all he needed was some Scorpion Men in the mix, or at least the potential to build a fuck ton of Scorpion Men to deal with these Herdmen. Also, going for a Mythic Age on this map versus Thor is incorrect. You stay Heroic Age and enjoy the game. I sniffed Fast Mythic, so I pushed early. No, you did. You caught him. You caught him with his pants down. Fast Mythic is a terrible idea here, though, right? Like you shouldn't go for a Mythic Age with Isis against Thor. There's certain situations where Isis Fast Mythic's probably right, but I don't think unless you got 3 Migdols set up, I don't think you should do it. I mean, if you scout and you see your opponent's not building any units, then sure, go for it. But if they've got units, then... But if they don't have units, you're better off just going Heroic Age push anyways, because they're going Mythic Age. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I okay? No. What do I want to do? I want to play a custom 1500++ game on the Arizona server against 1 viewer. Norse is too strong? No. 1 player got outplayed. What makes Jarls a better decision over raiding cavalry? Do you just build Jarls because you don't know? So the raiding cavalry, most of its stats are stacked into the, or most of its stat is stacked into killing archers and speed. the Jarl gets more base DPS and less speed and more tank. So basically, the Jarl is better for big fights, and the raiding cavalry is better to run around the map killing stuff and raiding. So you wanna do it that way. Jung, go with posse. Come at me. I'll build walls. I'll build walls versus your side. I'll tell you what's unironically strong, and I don't think people have tried it enough, and they probably should try it some more, is Freya, Njord, raiding cavalry. Would someone like to play me in a video game, or do I have to do something else? Devil. All right. Devil's gonna rush me. This guy likes to rush. Let's see what we can do and see if we can survive. I think he's had me beat in our recent battles. But we'll see. Amaterasu. All right.
Nani? Kenchiku Tanto. Shijiya nani? Nanda? Junbi dekita yo. Nani? Hai. Nanda? Shijiyaru. Kenchi Saikutsu.
Nanda? Kenchiku Tanto. Kenchiku Hikori.
Nani? Kari. Nani? Kari. Junbi dekita.
Can someone explain how that happened? I didn't even watch it. I just assumed that the gazelle, the right gazelle, would die. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rushed here. Wait, let me just see if he's going for a crazy Heimdall rush or just scout him out. We'll get Kagura. Actually, yeah, we'll get Kagura, and we can build the temple in a safe place here. I guess I also go Amano Uzume in this one, even though no. Yes. I go for not Amano Uzume, I go for Minakata Tomi versus Loki. Okay, he's herded, which means most likely a rush, because there's not really any reason to herd otherwise.
Shijiyaru. Kenchiku Tanto. Saikutsu. Nani? Saikutsu. Nani?
Makasero. Kari.
Temple at his base, though, gives us more time if he is rushing.
Nanda? Ryokai. Junbi dekita yo. Kenchiku Tanto. Saikutsu. Nani? Iku ne. Makasi iku. Ryokai. Hai. Iku. Ryokai. Nanda? Iku ne. Makasete. Saikutsu. Nani? Hai. Kari.
Junbi ryokai. Kari. Shiji wa? Iku zo. Hikori.
Shijiyaru. Iku. Makasete. Ryokai. Nanda? Iku ne. Saikutsu.
Nanda?
Junbi. Kari. Na. Hai. Iku ne. Nani? Ryo. Hai. Makasete. Iku. Hai. Junbi dekita yo. なんだ任せて。行くね。指示神楽。なん神楽。なんだ何準備できたよ。はい。何了解。行くね。指示任せて。採掘。なんだはい、行くね。何なんだ攻撃よ。了解。準備できたよ。何攻撃よ。建築担当。何任せ了解。建築担当。行く。はい。任せ了解。準備できたよ。建築担当。建築担当。なんだ行くね。攻撃よ。何はい。準備できたよ。任せて。
準備完了。
なんで行くね。
んはい、了解。狩り。
準備はい。何採掘。採掘任せて。建築採掘。なんだはい。何了解。行くね。狩り。何指示はい。了解。攻撃よ。準備できたよ。
準備完。戦闘開始。赤ひこり狩り。なんです。
Alright.
生了解。はい。行く了はい。
ご指示はい。了解しました。
行くね。
何人出発する指示了解しました。準備完了。
何はい。
二輪無水庫。
We definitely need a
はい、向かおう。
another kitsune here.
任務遂行。はい、了解しました。なんだ
カーリー。指示ある。建築担当。聞こえる。建築担当。聞こえる。
出発する。任務遂行。
I'm very far off of the
はい、
kitsune
向かおう。
that I would like to have.
指示は
はい。任せカーリー。
了解しました。
I don't know where I lost my kitsune, but I wish I had him back. A very sad day without my kitsune. Okay, let's just run this way and hopefully not get surprised by a bunch of dudes. See if he's getting a town center up at this point or not. Okay.
建築狩り。
準備整いま向かいます。
なんです。了解しました。ご指示を出発する。了解。はい。
今参ります。承知。
指示を任務遂行。了解しました。準
なん
備完了。
で私が参ります。
Okay, we get ourselves a dude.
何行くね。建築
Drop
担当。
this.
了解。
Another
お
Miko.
任せください。今参ります。
More villagers onto
ご
this.
指示をください。承知。なんです。今参ります。なんで承知。ご命令了解ます。準備整え。私がお任せください。了解ます。
準備完了。行くぞ。ひこり狩り。
準備了解。今参ります。
任務に従います。なん向かおう。はい、突撃。なんだ建築担当。
なんで向かいます。前へ。
なんです。
なんです。了解。ご指示を。
準備的。了解。行くね。建築担当。なんだ何任せて。任せて。
指示は了解。ひこり。
ご指示を。今異議なし。了解。承知。今承知。突撃します。
準備終了。任務はい。
私戦のはい。
なんでしょう。攻撃。
なんです。
指示ある。建築担当。聞こえ。
なんでしょう。異議買います。了解。 しょ意義なし今意義なしょっち
はい行くね了解
了解
何はい準備
Okay.
建築担当
指示をに向かい指示を
なんだ何建築担当
任務に従います
We'll go for a couple of on the musha here.
準備お任せください
指示ある了解
I'm surprised I'm not up to the next tier of Bushido here, but
建築担当
なんで
whatever. We need gold.
何
向かいます
なんだはい指示ある行くね
了解意義今しょっちなんでしょう
何建築担当
ご指示了解今参りますなんでご指示をください準備なんです意義向かいます
I feel like I can win this next fight. I don't know. I don't know what the idea is here.
準備了解意義今参ります今参ります
出発する前進任務水進め
な意義た了任せた今意義なし了解ます前進します意義今参ります切ります
Whoops. All my hotkeys are either wrong or I'm misclicking really badly.
私が参り向かいます
攻撃前進
今了解向かいます
ご指示を
今向かいます
準備できた建築担当
了解しました了解
準備とお任せください
何はい
はい了解了解しました出発する了解しました
指示任せて
準備なんです任務遂行了解向かおうはい準備建築担当
何建築担当なん了解建築担当
了解なんでしょ
何指示ある行くね任せて
了解意義なし
建築担当建築担当
準備的建築担当
今参りましょう何でしょう意義な私が参ります
何建築担当建築飛行理
準備ご命令ご指示今了解お任せ意義なし
農作業なんだ農作業
なんでしょう今承知私が参ります了解意義なし
なんだ農作業
なんでしょうご命なんです今参ります向かいます承知向かいますご指示戦の時
了解しました出発する任務了解了解了解了解しました任務了解はい出発向かおう
今参ります私が参ります
はい進め
任せ準備今はい
了解し前進出発戦闘開始はい了解突撃はい任務遂行前進向かおう攻撃了解しました向かおう戦闘開始
承知
任務遂行了解
了解
はい了解し了解なんだ任務了解しました指示を了解出発任務遂行準備完了任務に
Don't fight the Loki.
なんだ了解了解指示を
I thought I micro that really well.
はい了解
指示ある何聞くよ
準備指示を出発に向かおう任務に従います準備完了家畜指示をはい狩り
私が参ります
準備できたよ
ここり
I did get a lot of Bushido though, so it's not all bad.
両建築担当
わしがやるよあそこへ行こうよかろよい指示を申せ何かよかろ出るよいわしがやろよかろあそこへ行こう出るぞわしがやろ出るぞ
了解建築担当
なんだ狩り
何任せて建築担当
なんです
出るぞあそこへ行こう
指示は建築コリ
わしがやろ
準任せ建築担当
よわしがやろよよわしがやろ何出るぞよあそこへ行く出るぞよかろよいよか出るあそこへ行くよいわしが出るあそこへ行く変身じゃよ撃て
進めはい任務進め
わしに任せよ押し出す突撃せよ
なんでしょう前へ
戦のこ
了解しましたはい了解
なんだ指示ある
はい了
買います
何行くねはい
解了砲撃に向かおうはい出戦闘開始任務遂行はい了解しま突撃出向かおう戦闘開始はい了解しました前進行くぞ採掘なんでしょう進め指示は
準備できたよ
了解採掘
何採掘
用意はできたよし撃て
指示をはい出了はい突撃
指示ある
はい任せろ採掘了解行かせろ
指示を押し出せ
準備完なんです任務前進
用意
準備建築担当
あそこ出るよよかろ用意あそこへ行こう突撃せよあそこへ行こう
何最終何建築担当
わしがやる出るぞわしがやるよあそこへ行こうよあそこへ行こ
なんだはい建築担当
う用意わし出るよあそ何事じゃわしよかろ出るあそこへ行こうよわしがやろう出るよ
準備完了解建築担当
用意はあそよかろわしがや何出るあそこへ行こうわしに指示よ出るわしがやろ用意わしよ出るぞ
Let's see if we can.
何あそこへあそこへ行こう
I need more archers here.
出るよかろ名誉はあそよ出る用意あそ何事は出るぞ
ん建築担当建築採掘
よ用意あそこ出るぞ撃てよし押し出せ名誉はあそよかろよわしがやろよあそこへ行こうよ用意戦のここぞ前進じゃわよわしよあよわしがよあそこへ行こうよわしがやろうよあそ用意撃てあよわしがやろう押し出せわしがやろう用意
はい戦闘開始
なんです今参ります突撃しますご主義ぜいく切りますなんですご命令前へ今前へ
前進はい突撃攻撃任務に従います
採掘
指示を申す
Get him!
よわしがやるよわしがやろう
指示は建築担当建築担当
I definitely need to actually go get some damage on him now. I can't. Actually, he might have just converted a whole bunch of units.
なるよ前進します
あそこへ行こうよわしがあそこへ行こうよ出るぞよ
任せろ
出るよ用意よ出るぞ
お任せください準備整いました
指示は準備完了
よかろわしがやろう
なんだ準備完了採掘
用意出るよ
指示は再準備完了
なんだ指示ある
わしがやろう用意
任せろ
よわしがやろう。よ出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。わしよい。
指示を準備完了。準備完了。了解。採掘。
よよい。出るよかろう。よい。あそこへ行こう。よわしがやろう。
了解。
出るよかろう。わしがやろう。よ出るよい。よかろう。あそこへよかろう。出るよい。よかろう。
任務に従います。
突撃せよ。出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。
聞こえ採掘。
よい。出るぞ。
ご出発する。はい、出発よ。任務遂行。
よかろう。わしがやろう。出るぞ。わしがやろう。よい。
準備建築担当。何
わしに出るよかろう。出るあそこへ行こう。
I wonder who has more villagers right now.
よいはよし。何事じゃ。指示を申せ。よい。撃て。
了解。はい、向かおう。
名誉指示を申せ。突撃せよ。わしに何か。
I have a feeling it's me, but I don't know.
わしに任せ。前進じゃ。あそこへ行こう。
なんだ、任せ農作業。準備できる。はい、建築担当。
指示を申せ。名誉祈祷。何かよあそこへ行く。わしあそよわしるぞ。よあそよかろ。よ出るぞ。あそこへ。よわしが出るぞ。わしが前進じゃ。
指示採掘。
戦の武帝。
はい。
Jeepers creepers! He just like kept on sending it. Like never stop. Full send. To the end of time. Look at the Ragnarok. He's at 56. He's still got more villages than me at the end though. Oh god. Wild. I wonder how much favor he had in the bank. Oh my god. Imagine he spent that favor on Einery. Oh my god. He's just, this isn't favor total. Total favor collected is up here. Matarasu gold carries it. Yeah, a little bit. What's the actual play here for Matarasu? I got scared because I thought I had to like push forward or something, but maybe it's just sit there and get to the ball of dudes. Because yeah, pushing forward I got caught out a little bit. I thought I'd win that fight as well. What was the army diff there? Yeah, I lost this fight hella hard. And I said I thought I microed that half decent as well. I just got absolutely brutalized. That's wild. Oh well. Bushido OP strikes again. Heavy units in the classical age. OP. Early samurai aren't that great against Norse. Oops. Yeah, but I don't want the Hersa just running around my base. I don't want to build Naginata Riders versus Norse. That seems like a terrible idea. Only sweaty pro players would build Cav versus Norse. So it's either full Yadi plus Yumi, or it's build some Samurai. Samurai paid for themselves in Bushido. Maybe I could just have sat back and just like sat on the passive Bushido for ages. Maybe that would have been the better idea. I don't know. Fun game though. All right. Do we watch the abuser against the abuser? Delete Addy and nerf the fuck out of the Aztecs. Come on, guys. The Aztecs aren't that broken. Like, who did I play the other day? I absolutely bodied their Aztec. Didn't I? Or am I misremembering? Hang on, let me have a look. Who did I play? Look at all my victories. There it is. We played versus Der Super Saiyajin with the weakest god in the game, Odin, and a 15-minute absolute body. If you want Boit to agree with you, just say delete 80. There's also Nerf Uranus works well around here as well. Japanese needs AoE 3 Ashigaru muskets. I see. Alright, we got the abuser versus the abusee. Who shall be the one? I hate this thing. I really hope that this fucking recorded game spectator delay bug thing gets sorted out. It's super annoying. Alright. I guess Keto wants to get his last little bit of abuse in before Huitzilopochtli gets nerfed into the ground. What is this? Oh no, Garneth. He's cooking. Anyone else reckon you should go... I need to do a build order. Anyone else reckon you should go livestock pen in this situation? Where you can drag the hippopotamus and you have the wood and the gold next to each other? Guys, think about it. Consider it. I think it's a good idea. If you got 3 resources on the Kalpuli, you should go for livestock pen. Unless it's just 12 population. I love people are saying his name correctly. Huitzilopochtli. Well, you see, the thing is, I didn't play the campaign to start out with, and normally I get my pronunciations from the campaign. So I screwed it up at the start because I wasn't allowed to play the campaign. So it's all their fault. I need like a spreadsheet to figure out which Kalpuli are optimal. Well, let's just put it this way. If you have a Kalpuli that is attached to 3 different resources, I'm pretty sure if you're going to go 14 pop advance, like both players are. Wait, hold on. Did he get a second scout? How has he got more pop? What the hell? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, he went for a warrior priest. Anyways, even more reason to get the thing. I guess he wanted the relic. No, I don't want to wait. We're gonna come back into this game and watch it again. I just want to see. Let me load in and just have a quick little look see at this build. I haven't played Huitzilopochtli in forever. Let's go Giza. I'm too intrigued as to why this isn't a thing. It could just be because people aren't like ready for this. So you would go. Hey, no, I need the hippo start. Which one? Does Giza have hippos? Were they on the map, Giza? Or is this always Gazelle? Is there a patch coming today or not? I don't know. Were they on Giza? What map were they on? It was. You can get a hippo spawn. Maybe I should just go onto Ghost Lake, guarantee the hippo, the aggressive food spawn. No. Actually, you know what? Let's do it here. So if we were to go here, and we were to drop this here, and then we were to run over here, let's just say that these hippos. And we get this. Can you get... Is this worth it? If you, of course, I would rather it be on an actual thing, but okay, going fast. There we go to gold. Of course, the reason for this is everything's really close, so I can just force drop. Now everyone's food. And we're looking for a 14 population advance time, right? So it's literally 2 more villages. I like guys, guys. Don't at me. Don't at me. You're all scrubs. Every one of you. Mostly keto. Yeah, back to the game. Did we cook here? Of course. I like couldn't have cooked any harder. Alright, let's speed through this. Just know that whatever keto did here, terrible build order. Absolutely, unequivocally terrible build order. You're confused? What's happening? I just proved that unless you're going for a 13 population advance, you should go for your livestock Kalpuli no matter what. That's what I proved. Because you get more resources than anything else. F-Pod was right all along. That's only if you can share it with three nodes though. Like you could share a gold, like a straggler tree and a good gold mine and the food. But yeah, you want it. Ideally you'd want this on the actual wood line because then you have, yeah, ideally. Kenzie has a better build. Does he? Better than my build that I just did then? I don't think so. Not possible. My build's OP. You bet I have a shepherd dog and a V8 muscle car? No. Holy rabbit of doom. That's so wild that he went for that one. Did he get a Vil pick? He absolutely... No? Yes, he did. 1 Vil in front. Walls? Yeah, Whistler Potchley being able to hit through a wall doesn't feel right. Or whatever, the texture blur. It does not feel right. You could have taken the easy wall this way. The safer wall. What do you mean justice for Ironhide? What happened to Ironhide? I don't understand. You don't get wood back from the temple? What do you mean? Alright, walls are up. Heroic Age is in. Wooden walls have nooks and crannies. Fire can go through. Nah. Dodd cancelled Ironhide for trying to poach Firefox. Lol. Lol. That's funny. Poaching. That's so funny. As in, this build wouldn't work with Tezca? Wait, which build? The one that I did? Of course it works with Tezca. You just want it to be on wood, gold, and food. That's the option that I'm talking about, right? Wood, gold, and food. You gave the wrong info that Lacan can kill 2 Herser and you feel guilty about it? You should feel guilty. That's disgusting disinformation. Oh my god! Garneth! Garneth! I'm sorry, Garneth. You just lost the game. Oh! The counterplay! I thought he lost the game. Look at how beautiful this is. Just look at it. It doesn't get any more beautiful than that. The genius of Garneth. This guy's been watching someone stream. I don't know whose. I don't know who would come up with such a genius idea like that. Garneth did outplay the cast. Oh, sorry, Garneth. You just lost all your villagers. You should feel real bad. If you were the guy, like if you did this like a month ago, you should feel real good about yourself. But if you did it like on like the 22nd of April, of May, excuse me, 22nd of May, 2026, you should be feeling real bad about yourself. Yeah, get in there. Fuck him up with the obsidian butterfly, Garneth. Yeah, fuck him up. Get him back. Kill him. Eric made 23 butterfly on watering hole versus soup yesterday. It's kind of funny though. At some point you just gotta laugh. I mean, they both got access to it, so to some degree it's perfectly fair and reasonable for the unit to be used. So I get it. They both got it, so why not? But still. Oh god, I'm tired. It is now the grand old time of 1700 GMT. This is when you guys were telling me that the patch was supposed to come. So is the patch here yet? We can't ban Eric because who will we laugh at? Eric's one of the good guys. The only thing Eric needs to calm down about is spamming in Twitch chat. If he gets that on lock, then he's one of the good guys. We still have another hour? God, I don't know if I'm going to stay up for that. No, I should. Let's stay up. We'll play another game. The thing is, if you keep running away from the butterfly, it doesn't do anything. You can't hit its special on you. You just run away from it. Simple. How good are these walls, though? Eric said he intentionally lost the game versus John Albert. I thought that was debunked. I thought he tried really hard and then lost. I feel like you're spreading misinformation there, Young Oath. 5-second purge with new fire. True. That's my idea. Stop stealing my ideas, set OP. You have to get the Great Temple up first, though. That's the hard part. Look, let's ask ourselves what it's more likely to be. That Eric went into a ranked game where if Eric won, John Arbiter had to do something silly. I can't remember what. And he was trying to win, but he lost. And then he says, I intentionally threw the game for content or whatever. Is that more likely, or is the he let John Arbiter win more likely? I think it's more like holy wall spammage. The Garnet splits. You can't split everything. 1 HP. The 1 HP. Basically, what you should really think about is John Arbiter. He's gamer. He's gamer. He's the real Poseidon, the Poseidon main. Why would you get upset if someone literally quotes what you said? Well, think about it, Young. If you lost to John Arbiter, you'd be getting pretty upset about that. Right? Right? Did John Arbiter leave us for good or temporary? He's streaming at the moment. Well, sooner or later. He streams soon. He's streaming. Yeah, he's still playing the game. Yeah, he got his job. He's good to go. How is it 36 mils to 35 in this game? He's got 2 TCs. John Arbiter always one guy lost away from. Oh dear. Yeah. Well. Yeah. You don't have to run. He's got 20 seconds until the thing's back up. 25 seconds, right? 22 seconds. Cancer Fiesta. No, I thought it was, I think this is engaging gameplay. Like, both of you have access to OP stuff, and then this is what happens when both people have access to OP stuff. The patch is out? Holy moly. Really? Am I getting trolled? Vortiger wouldn't troll me like that, would you? Vortigo? Oh, there's an update, guys. Let's click the update button. Everybody report Kenzie for saying there's not an update when there was. Unfortunately, we have to wait a little bit for the patch notes, but we are going to open the game and see if anything pops up. This is exciting. It's patch time. Do Eagles beat Chariot Archer and Horse Archer? Yeah. I think you can beat the 19 range Eagle Warrior with 21 range Chariot Archer with good micro. But the 21 range Eagle Warrior is very strong. Everyone, can we not spoil the patch? Please let us go through it with Boit. I'll let you know. Okay. You can put on... we didn't get any sort of thingies here. You can put on, like, emotes only. when the patch notes come up while we read through it. Oh, you like chatting? Okay, never mind. No spoiling then. Just time people out if they spoil. Just time them out. The community section is gone! No! 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 No community section. Oh, there's no community left. The community for Retail's over. Oh no. Oh. Fuck. Oh dear. That's no good. That's no good at all. What are you supposed to do? Oh, yeah, the game's dead now. You click on this page, and you see they've got community, and you go they got community. You click over onto community, and it says no AOM. Oh no, it's still here. Never mind. What's the secret to getting the patch notes? What's the secret? Do I click here? No, that's not going to work. Do I click here? No, that's not going to work. I think, yeah. Jung's going to sit there in F5 for us. Let's see if any of these things have changed. Oh! No, that's all the same. Wait, this could just be because of the mod. Hang on. Yeah, we'll check the obsidian butterfly, sure. ISIS now starts in the Mythic Age. Finally balance. Finally. All right, we'll jump into the editor until the patch notes actually come out, and we'll start spoiling things. Obsidian butterfly. Temple. Villager. I don't think I need the temple.
Shikamnelia. Kuali. Monichiwas. Titlete wetin. Kuanichunelia.
Butterfly still OP. It is in the Mythic Age though. Yeah, no spoilers about changes, please. Respectfully. That would be much better. Get back here, villager. I need to see how much damage I'm doing to you. Mythic Age Obsidian Butterfly with the upgrade will one bang those 55 HP villagers though. What doesn't one hit him? They go down to 7 HP now. That's nice. Where's the patch notes, Jung? We need the patch notes. So yeah, now the obsidian butterfly is ethical. Wait, I didn't see. Was the speed taken down? I think the speed might have been taken down. Wasn't it 5.8 speed before?
It's stuck. Nichiwa.
Ah, 5.5. She's slow. She still packs a punch though. There you go. Wait, did she lose? Is she more expensive? No. Did she lose any stats? Can't remember. So slow, try on water? No, she's still amphibious. I don't think she's going to lose that. Lost a lot of HP, really? I can't tell. Is there something else you guys want to have? Any other unit you're like hoping for a nerf? Kenzie? Yeah, you better watch yourself. I know you're excited, but we don't want to time you out. Oh, you want to see the Caladriel? Oh, no more testing. Young Oath. He's got the goods. He got the goods. Oh, we got to move our camera. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's big patch time. I got no idea what this, how big this patch is, but they said it was big. They said it was big in the shenanigans, on the Twitters, on the Instagrams. Welcome, heroes, to another exciting update for Age of Mythology Retold, featuring a wide range of gameplay improvements, balance adjustments across multiple civilizations, and continued refinements to stability and performance. This patch also brings updates to visual, audio, UI, and hotkeys, along with quality of life fixes, campaign improvements, and ongoing support for modding and tools. As always, take a moment to explore the full notes before jumping back into the game and experiencing the latest changes firsthand. Thanks again to our amazing community members. That's you guys, all of whom have helped make Age of Mythology Retold a success thus far. Thank you, Age of Mythology team. Okay. Ultimate Fan Pack, new edition. Recently, the last of the announced monthly Pantheon pinup challenges was completed. Players have regularly asked whether there is a way to access the months they missed. You can now unlock all 12 Pantheon pinup portraits by owning the Ultimate Fan Pack. So a little bit more value in that fan pack for those of you who weren't around and don't have them. Isn't that? Oh yeah, yeah. So all of the 12 things. We did already see in the game that they removed the community tab, so it doesn't look like we got any more community sort of goals or anything like that. But maybe they'll add it back later when they come up with something new. Who knows? A reminder that replays are not compatible between patch updates. Replays are not compatible because the simulation logic changes in ways that cause replays to no longer run synchronously with their original behaviors. Thank you, developer notes. Stability and performance, minor general improvements to stability, small performance and memory gains from a swap to use DDS textures for the UI. I don't know what any of this means. Popcorn VFX simulations. Okay. Fix to crash. That's all it's seeing all the stuff with the fixes of crashes and out of syncs and all that stuff looks great. Graphics. Added a unique variation to the Shrine for the Aztecs. Players with the Blood and Bones pack can now view it in an alternate, bloodier appearance. Okay. Fantastic. Fixed a situation where the To the Moon sheet could leave trees levitating in view. And okay. Purge God powers fixed. The slimy cloth. Anything here that's worth reading? VFX for each restores hammer hand attack. Props, small locks. Okay, Earth monster. Okay. I don't think there's anything here that is... Obviously, it's all good, but I don't really see anything that's exciting. Unless I missed anything. Units that were building something when a lullaby was cast, someone else wants an idle animation. Okay. Okay, I don't care about this. I don't care. Oh, hotkeys. Select all melee infantry on-screen variants. Select all melee cavalry on-screen variants. Select all raiding cavalry and on-screen variants. Oh, sorry, ranged cavalry. Ooh! I don't think that helps me. I need a like ranged and anti-ranged, like a counter-ranged hotkey and a ranged hotkey, specifically for the Chinese. Like I'm making fire archers and I'm making javeliniers. I need one for both of those. But anyways, let's keep going. Fixed a bug where pre-queue. Okay. UI, DDS. Okay, I don't think any of this stuff is relevant to me. We can learn about that by actually playing and seeing it. I want to get down to the gameplay. Fixes. Melee units commanded to attack a target by the player will now more reliably pursue their intended target. Previously, they were sometimes distracted by attacking targets that happened to bump into along the way. Holy crap, holy. What an insane change. This could be huge. It could also have a million different bugs. Yeah, this might be more reminiscent of what it was like on Legacy to some degree. But we'll see. Fixed queued movement for relics. Okay, good. Modified free-for-all mode behavior in skirmishes. Fixed a bug that caused jump attackers to become stuck walking in place. Bellerophon is usable again! Placement of Plenty Vault, Goshenboku, and Sacred Gate God Powers now requires a minimum distance away from any other of these indestructible types of buildings. Nice. Fixed a bug that was causing Tonali to be incorrectly calculated in many situations where any modifiers were supposed to be applied. For example, the Shorn ones were providing an incorrect quantity of Tonali. Shorn ones, myth units, and that's cool. So you will be getting a lot more favor as the Aztecs now from your Tonali, I think. Specifically from myth units and when using the Shorn ones as Huitzilopochtli. Fixed a bug that was causing units with auto-gather type actions to start counting from the time when the building was first placed as a foundation instead of waiting until after they were fully built. This fixes the bug that causes the completion of a wonder or Egyptian monument to award favor based on the time since the foundation was placed upon completion. I know exactly what that is. Nice one, Automaton. Fixed pausing behaviors during replays and spectating. Pausing a replay and then navigating to a pop-up will no longer unpause the replay. If you enter a pop-up during replay, the game will pause. And only unpause if you are not... Okay, that's really nice. Thank you. That one was really annoying. Resigning while pause will now force the game to unpause. Beautiful. Fixed a bug that caused bounty multipliers to be ignored if they were less than 1.0. This bug was only an issue for the Norse favor generation. Norse now correctly gains less favor in some situations. When attacking a building, they will only gain 10% of the normal favor. When attacking a building that shoots, they will gain 50% of the normal favor instead of the normal 10%. When attacking a huntable, they will only gain 50% of the normal favor. It is correct for Norse villagers to gain a high return of favor on damage due to their 4x multiplier. This was causing excessive gain when paired with the missing 10% reduction while attacking a building. In the example of attacking a temple, Norse villagers were gaining 0.18 favor per hit compared to the 0.006 for a Hersa. Fixed a bug that prevented Obsidian Shard units from spawning random Aztec myth units. Yes, we can play Tezcatlipoca. Let's go. Kusanagi, what that means is now we're going to be seeing all 3 of the classical age myth units, all 3 of the heroic age myth units, and all 3 of the mythic age myth units. Kusanagi no longer throws dead units that have the huntable unit type. And the tournament players rejoice, as well as Boit does, because he doesn't have to make any rules about this in his handbook. Love it. Okay, it is now possible to set rally points for the infested den, spawned by the infestation god power. This patch is such a win so far. Like, such a win. Are you kidding me? Infested ends spawned by the infestation god power so that your spawned large scorpions will follow the instructions you have set for them. Okay, guys, lashing roots, don't care. Fixed a bug. Sorry, this is about the game mode that I don't play. Fixed a bug that caused the Aotochli to damage units. Actually, I got rabbit. Okay. And whatever guys lashing roots is, it's fixed. The ability damage factor has been adjusted to account for this change. Fixed a bug that caused the Aotochli to damage. Okay. Fixed a bug that caused the lure god power to not end when the stone was destroyed. Queuing a Kalpuli transformation will now cancel all other pre-queued. Nice. Fixed a bug for the old Coyote Spirit technology bonus for the Genekwi units. And traps in general. Traps are no longer destroyed by stray projectiles. Projectiles will only hit traps if the trap was the intended target of the attack. Traps now stealth on birth to avoid being momentarily visible. Attack reveal is no longer reveal traps. Traps spawned by the Genekwi deaths when the technology's researchers are allowed to overlap. Traps are also allowed to overlap other scenery when spawned from the Genekwi death. Cool. Pillar of Silocan now correctly restricts when manually casting. Buildings such as the Aztec Trap now require you to complete the construction to activate abilities. Applied in a minor hotfix between the patches. Nice. And villagers who are fully committed to their devotion are no longer selectable to prevent unintended interactions. That was already done. Pantheon changes. This is the balance section, guys. We're going in. We're going in. Some larger units have had their collision size slightly reduced. Titan adjusted as follows. Hit points increased from 28,000 to 30,000. Damage increased from 70 hack, 70 crush to 80 hack, 80 crush. And special attack damage from 180 to 200 hack. So a hefty buff there to the Titan. We notice the Titans are not frequently used in games. So these change aim to make them a little more viable given how cool they are. Yeah, I think this is fine. But if the goal is to make the time, I personally don't particularly see the issue with the amount of play the Titans seeing. But if the goal would be to make the Titans be seen more, you probably want to make the build time go down on the Titan gate. The big cost for the Titan is actually the resources lost while building that Titan. That's generally why. But anyways, Atlatl of Ekatl Relic. Adjusted as follows. Siege Crossbows is now also affected, or Yumi is now affected. Fantastic. Demeter gets some fixes in Deathmatch. Aztec also gets some fixes in Deathmatch. Greek Pantheon. Hades. Sentinel God Power adjusts as follows. Cost increase from 50 to 60. Repeat cost from 5 to 10. Myth unit hit point bonus changed from 15% to 4% per age. What? People weren't building myth units anyways. Who was asking for this change? I'm just kidding. It's fine. 4% per age means in the mythic age, you're actually going to have more, right? Or is that wrong? 4% in the classical age, 4% in the archaic age, 4% in the archaic age, 4% in the classical age, 12% in the heroic age, 16% in the mythic age. So your Colossus are going to be stonking. All right. Athena. Labyrinth of Minotaur hit points increased from 30% to 35%, so a boost to the Minotaurs. Pestilence reduces reigning time 50% to 60%, boost to Ares with Pestilence. Earthquake, a boost to the Earthquake epicenter radius. This just means you're going to be getting more overall damage done, and that's a decent amount of size there. And the middle zone also increased, so yeah, you're going to get more damage output with the Earthquake. Beast Slayer technology now also gives heroes plus 10% movement speed. That's actually quite a significant boost there to Artemis's, to that technology. Sounds good. Cyclops hit points increased from 600 to 630. Holy boost. Now, they did take Hades's Cyclops down a peg in the classical age, but they basically gave it back here. So I think the idea here, and they also gave it back in here. Right? So I think that the idea here for the Hades is that they still want these myth units to be strong, but they want them to be stronger for Zeus and for Poseidon as well. So that was the way around it, I believe. They took some power out of this and they put it into this and obviously straight into the Cyclops. All right, Lakawan now go from population cost from 3 to 2. Lakawan's wolf bonus damage multiplier versus heroes increase from 0.25x to 0.5x. So they're doing more damage versus heroes or normal damage versus heroes. And the population going from 2 to 2 is just a nicety. You still want to get rid of these once you get to 100 pop, but a little bit less pop is nice. For the Lakawan there, Hydra collision as goes down. Did they say something about this in the developer notes? I'm not exactly sure what this means. I think this is for the box formation bugs. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it's for. And it should help you not get those box formation bugs. I think that's what it is. Anyways, Chimera, Artemis, damage increase from 20 to 28. Special attack damage more. Special attack range more. Guys, Artemis is on the table. Artemis is going to be bonkers. Hades Artemis with that 16%. Get that extra 1% HP. Hells yeah. Hammer Dryad! Hammer Dryad. The Hammer Dryad is in. Special attack damage reduced from 150 pierce, 40 divine, to 50 pierce, 25 divine. An absolute demolishment of the special attack damage there. Special attack now has a 2x bonus versus myth units and an 0.5x bonus versus heroes. Special attack now also applies a 3-second stun to all affected targets. So all of this power taken out and applied to the stun. So instead of it being like a one hit and it's over, it's a huge nuke of 50 PS, 25 divine, and 3 seconds of stun for you to kill everything. So you still got to fear the Hammer Dryad, but it's not going to be able to wander in. Actually, it's still going to be able to wander in and kill a villager, I think. I think you're still going to be able to one-bang those villagers, unless I'm missing something. Damage adjusted 16 hack, 16 crush, 30 PS, 10 crush. So it's actually a pretty decently strong damage dealer as well. PS armor, survivability goes down. Cost goes down, so loses 5 favor, and the 150 wood, 100 gold is shifted into wood, taken away from the gold, so it does make it cheaper. Obstruction radius from there down, and fix the selection circle to better match the unit size. Yeah, I think that this unit is going to be still very, very strong. It's not going to do that one hitting shenanigans, but 3 seconds stun is huge. And it can still, I think it can still kill the villagers there. That's like effectively 100 pierce damage onto a villager, which kills it. Anyways, Siren, cost reduced. Lure range increased. That's a big cost reduction. We weren't seeing anyone building this. I'm not sure we're going to see anyone building it still. I think it still needs a little bit more love, but becoming cheaper means people might try it. Orpheus has a damage increase, but a ranged reduce from 18 to 12. Damage bonus multiplier versus myth units increase from 6.5 to 9x. So it's going to be doing a ton more damage. A ton more damage, but it's got to get closer range. Bard of Heroes, so the passive ability, takes the units from 5x down to 2.5x, so a significant reduction there. But the ability radius goes up by 5. So a huge amount more units are going to be affected by Bard of Heroes. So it's a smaller bonus, but more units are going to be affected. Orpheus is doing more damage to myth units by himself. It has less range, and the movement speed goes down by 0.1. Interesting. All right, Icarus, area damage radius removed. Attacks are now single target. Wow. That was something that I think everybody was saying is really, really stupid about Icarus. So that's going to be good. And and giving some power back there means damage change from 8 pierce, 5 crush up to 14 pierce. So attack range reduced, line of sight reduced, damage bonus versus myth units goes up. I'm like 95% sure this is now doing more damage to myth units. I think this unit is still going to be a very, very formidable raider, and even more so now in a way. 14 pierce means I fly over to your villagers, and I think I have to attack the villager like 5 times to be able to kill it. Something like 5 times, 5 attacks without survival equipment. But it's not going to kill all of your villagers. It's just one at a time. So you can run away from it and escape. Okay, Katoskopos gets some line of sight. That's nice. Myrmidon gets a little bit of HP. The best inventory unit in the game gets a little bit of extra HP. Please use this unit so that they feel like it's good and they need to stop buffing it. Stop not using this unit. It's very good. It's a very strong unit. It's well worth building. Please use it. All right, Heliopolis collision size also reduced. All right, Ra. Rain duration increased from 45 to 50 seconds. So more value. And also fishing ships gathering rate goes up by plus 50%. Okay. Someone do the quick math. Let's just call the fishing ship is doing 0.5. So I'm getting each fishing ship for 50 seconds is at 0.25. Let's do the quick math. Quick math. So 0.25 times 50 is 12.5. Each fishing ship will get 12.5 food extra. 12.5 food extra. So if I have, I just literally deleted my calc. Let me get that back. If I've got 12.5 times 20, I will get 250 food from that rain. So it'll be just a little bit of something for Ra to actually have an effect for rain on a map like Midgard. On Mirage, you probably want to build farms as well because only 9 fishing ships. Not going to be that big of a difference, but that's a nice little help. Priest build speed for obelisks reduced from 60% to 40%. This is probably only going to affect top players because this, like, realistically, the only people doing this is like the Mister and other top 10 players. Spamming obelisks around the map is super valuable, so it's just going to slow that down. And now set changes. Classical age. 1 less hyena. 1 less gazelle. 1 less crocodile. 1 less giraffe. 1 less rhinoceros. 1 less hippopotamus. However, set animals are now cheaper. I'm actually excited to try this now. I'm excited to try this. Give me my hunt strat back. It wasn't worth it before. I don't know if it's worth it now, but I'm definitely going to give it some go, and we're going to start going into a huge amount of Gazelle of Set. Auto queue Gazelle of Set for the dub. All right, shifting more power budget to actually summoning animals, yeah, because this wasn't done. The other one I want to try is give me my Crocodile of Set shifting sands all in back. That one's going to be an interesting one. We'll see if that's going to work. Okay, Haruko Sphinx gets reduced in wood as the research time also goes down. I don't mind this. This was a little expensive. It was a little... I don't think it was impossible to play for Sphinx, but it was definitely costly to go down them, and making it a little bit more accessible is probably better. Because the Sphinx needs this upgrade to function. Without this upgrade, there's no point in building the Sphinx. So yeah, making that one a nice one is good. Okay, so the Wadjet gets a little bit more pierce armor and hit points. I like that. That's nice. The Wadjet, like, people build like ranged heroes, like for example Greek, get a ranged hero in and they just kill off the Wadjet, and a little bit more survivability for them is nice. Scarabs get some more movement speed, hack armor, special attack, damage bonus multiplier versus buildings is removed and just gets more damage. So the Scarabs have seen some buffs over the years, but have never really caught on as a power unit. These changes aim to really make the Scarab a more viable strategy. We're just going to have to try doing some non-cheese strats with the Scarabs. I think that's going to be a good idea. Some non-cheese strats with the Scarabs is going to be good. We'll try it. All right, we move down. Obelisk's build time reduced from 16 to 12. So if we walk back up here to the ISIS one, it did say here is that the base build time goes down. I thought this was a nerf. It's not a nerf. Never mind. I should read the developer notes. My bad. Watchtower cost reduced from 100 wood, 100 gold to 50 wood, 100 gold. This will help a lot with dealing with the Chronos Rush, I think. You could probably go pickaxe, watchtowers. Just grab 50 wood, get watchtowers. It's fine. Probably should be doing that anyways. All right, Loki, Eyes in the Forest. Now also grants a 5% speed boost to heroes. Where is Ragnarok's? The heroes will be booking it. I think with Hall of Thanes, they're at 5.2 speed, plus another extra 5%. I think they go up to 5.5. They're going to be speedy. Holy moly. It does go up in cost, but they're going to be speedy. Speedy, speedy, speedy. All right. Forest Fire now has a minus 25% damage bonus multiplier versus town centers. This is to help out team games because people were going Gaia Forest, Forest Fire onto a town center. And I believe this was even banned in a tournament. It might be able to get unbanned if it's not going to kill the town center. It should be a viable strategy. Like if it's not broken, it should be unbanned. So the administrators there have to reconsider their stance against this very, very important team game strategy. All right. Myth units. Troll. More hit points. Thank you. This unit was dying way too fast and not really doing enough. Fafnir. Just a little bit of a collision thing. Berserk. Get more line of sight. Ox carts are cheaper. 40 food, 40 wood. Wait. Does that mean the Loki ox carts are like 20 food, 20 wood? Hit points also reduced so they can get killed quicker. Fair enough. We might see some Loki spammage of ox carts, but with 80 losing all that HP, there it's fine. Okay, now we go to the Chronos. Speed of all buildings reduced from 50% to 100% of the build time. Concurrent time shifts increase from 1 to 2. Wow. What the wow? So, let me just get this straight. The Chronos Rush is dead because the temple won't be able to time shift in time. It takes 1 minute to get to the classical age, and it's going to take, at the moment, it's 40 seconds. Wait, am I wrong on this? Oh, the temple was already at 100% before. Okay, never mind. Temple. Wait, is it down the bottom? Does it say it here? No. Okay, it's fine. Chronos Rush is still here. I thought it was killed. I thought someone took a dagger out and they were like, no more aggression. Temporal chaos. Now also reduces the time shift speed from 100% to 50%. Nice. And also is a little bit cheaper. Yeah, this is my favorite technology as Chronos, and I never grab it because it's too cost prohibitive and I need to spend all my resources elsewhere. As soon as I get it though, it's like, let me spam. It's good fun. All right. Spider Lair now goes up in cost. People complaining about Spider Lair being too strong now. Of course, they're not going to revert a change because they wanted the change in for a reason. So they say we'll compromise and make it a little bit more expensive. It's still very, very strong. I still recommend playing Leto. Bite of the Shark has been nerfed. 0.25 to 0.2 for 3 seconds. So that's 0.6 now. Instead of 0.75 DPS increase for the Murmillo in divine damage. It's now 0.6 divine damage for that for every attack. Of course, it takes 3 seconds, but that's how I think about it. Same for the Murmillo Hero. Behemoth also changed. Caraballister Hero adjusts attacks to match that of the base Caraballister. Okay. And Oracles move faster. Are you kidding me? Oracles move faster. We're supposed to be nerfing Atlanteans. What the hell? I'm just kidding. A little bit more movement speed, a little bit more ability to keep them safe when your opponent's trying to snipe them and run around the map and kill you. If you see someone coming in, you've got at least a chance now to get to somewhere safe and they miss you. All right. China, new bar, drought. Now also reduces enemy land unit max HP by 10% for the duration. Now, I'm not sure how this works. Whether it's while on top of the drought, if I move off the drought, if I get that HP back, or if it's just splat onto all the units, they all lose 10% until the duration is over. Maybe someone in the chat can test that / tell me, can I run from it and get the HP back, or should I run for the entire duration? I'm not sure. Rock Solid. No longer increases myth unit armor when idle. Myth units now reflect 5 hack damage to the melee attackers. It should only be units on the terrain. Okay, so if you run away, then you avoid the thing. Okay, fantastic. Myth units now reflect 5 hack damage to melee attackers. That's kind of wild, right? I come in with a Hearser and I'm trying to kill your dudes. Do I take 5 hack or do I take 2.5? It's myth unit. Have to do some testing. All right. Chong-Chi, damage increase from 16 hack, 6 crush, 16 hack, 7 crush. A little bit of a boost there. You Q adjust as follows. Now starts with the autocast. Thank you. Yeah, this is the hardest part about this unit. It's really, really insanely strong. But nobody understands it's strong because it dies for like 99% of the player base before it even gets an attack off. Because it uses the special ability, which takes like 3 seconds to use. Everyone gets shielded, and then it starts doing its actual crazy damage. Now, you have the choice to drop it whenever you want. But you just auto attack. If I auto attack, I want my guy doing damage, right? So you just click the button when you want to put the shield onto everyone, and then you attack move or whatever, and it's fine. Dao Swordsman up to 4.0. Young Oath. He's a happy man. Everyone else is going to be running in absolute fear of the Dao Swordsman. This thing is an absolute menace. I'm really hoping we're going to see some non-fast mythic gameplay from Chinese players. Yeah, I know that this unit's really good already. A lot of people don't like it because it's very cumbersome, very slow. But there already have been some really good situations for the Dao Swordsman to come early. Now those situations just become better, and maybe some new situations are going to arise. So that'll be interesting. The Sky Lantern lifespan increased from 30 to 33 seconds. That's just a nicety. I think more scouting, better scouting is better for the game. It's one thing to try and do, like the whole thing about scouting is, it's one thing to have a strategy and actually try and hide what you're doing and then hit your opponent and surprise them. But it's another thing to say, I can't scout, period, because I have no chance to, and you're not even trying to hide it. You're just doing strategy X, and I can't figure out what it is because I can't scout. So all of these little bits of scouting boosts, I think is good for the game, if you know what I mean. All right, Susanoo. Myth unit passive Bushido XP adjusts as follows. Everything up. Also, unit special attack recharge time reduction increased from -25% to -33%. That's a huge buff to the Oni, right? A huge buff to the Oni. Also, the Raiju, the Juragumo, the one Yudo doesn't get a buff there. The Asura doesn't get a buff, I think. The Shinigami gets a huge buff there. Shinobi and Samurais also get a buff there. All right. Other God Power favor cost reduction reduced from -25% to 20% when a God Power is cast. I was kind of hoping that would say 0%. And just put a big fat line through that bonus, but that's just me. But anyways, Susanoo has been successful specializing. I can't speak. I can't read either. Successful specifically utilizing its cheaper God Power casting. These changes them to diversify his power budget a little more to other avenues. Yeah, I really do like the myth unit angle here. I hope this is going to be something you do. You want to get myth units out faster. That gives you more Bushido, which gives you more Bushido stipends, which gives you more myth units. I am going to be doing my full Raiju strategy and never stopping. All right. Inari Orkami comes in with Ivory Netsuke. This one nerfed, also cheaper. So taking a little bit of the overall power away from this thing. It's very, very strong. I think it's going to be, I think this technology will be strong anywhere between, I think it'll be strong even at 0.2 gold per damage dealt. So 0.3, it's definitely good. Definitely strong, definitely good. To still grab this one. Okay, Oni Mask, cost reduced from 125 favor, 25 favor to 18 favor. So a big boost to Fujin. And Gale's Fury. Well. Susanoo just got a little bit of a boost there for Fujin. And we're going to finally see people going for the Oni. No, we're going to see them going for the Bow Archer. They're just going to go for the Horse Archer. All right, Thunderburst. Damage reduced from 12 to 11 Divine. It's a pretty That's a nerf. It's small, but I think it's substantial, right? If you hit someone, it's 4 divine, right? Oh, on top, or is it even 5? Really not sure. Anyways, Hachiman Shogun goes up in damage, up in bonus damage versus myth units, and down to 6 times for more samurai. Pretty big boost to the Shogun there. Dragon Typhoon, initial damage reduced from 15 divine per 0.01 seconds to 10 divine per 0.05 seconds. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. I'm not sure what that means. Of course, it's a nerf, but I don't know what it means. If someone can give me like damage per second, that could be easier for me to understand, but it is a pretty big nerf there. Bonus damage with multipliers increased versus buildings and reduced the damage onto the villagers there. So it shouldn't kill the villagers. The dragon is obviously still going to be really strong, but yeah, this is cool. Hopefully I don't lose the entirety of my army, but hopefully it's still a good god power. You don't want it to be terrible. So we'll see how it goes. All right, Kitsune, more line of sight, happy days. Zuragumo gets a cost reduction and HP increase. I still think this unit is good, even before this changes. So this is just helping other people understand that it's good. So people go and build the Zuragumo and enjoy. Shinobi gets some HP, yes. And also cheaper. Yeah, this unit's got a crazy amount of damage. It's so front-loaded with, not even front-loaded with damage. It's just got so much damage, but it just dies before it even gets to use it. So a little bit more survivability. Make sure you get your infantry techs with it, and I think it's going to be pretty good now. You get 10% HP, 15% HP, and 20% HP by getting those unique techs. It can be very, very strong. All right, Tenali, bottom rate of the Tenali favor income scale increased from 0.25x to 0.5x. This results in twice as much favor earned from Tenali in the late game. We'll monitor the Aztec favor income going forward and see whether further adjustments are needed, either here or on Devotion. So yeah, the Aztecs favor did fall off a cliff towards the end of the games, and they do need it for their siege. So starting would also increase from 225 to 250. This is going to make people getting better with the Archaic Age build orders. All that other good stuff. Fine. I know that Averly will be happy with that one. Which Lepochli. Blood Pact. Damage multiplier on target reduced from 3x to 2.5x. Hit points 3x to 2.5x. Cost reduced from 50 to 45, so you can use it more. And the villagers using it on a villager to actually gather has become much, much stronger. That'll be interesting to see if that's going to be an option or not. I doubt it, but we'll see. I wonder if that changes the build speed rate for the villager. Not sure. The development of Blood Pack aggression was proving to be very strong opening strategy. These changes aim to shift the power budget slightly towards the economic aspect rather than the military. Yeah, I still think this is going to be used for the military here. I still think you're going to have to be terrified of the Blood Pack, but at 2.5x boosted HP, you might be able to kill that Blood Pack unit instead of having to just run from it. All right, Tezcat Lapoka, Obsidian Mirror now inherits the cooldown of the target player's power instead of having to use it over and over and over again. Nice. New bonus, Jaguar Riders are now available 1 age earlier. So Heroic Age Jaguar Riders. Heroic Age Jaguar Riders. That'll be interesting to see how that goes. And Tepeyotl's Reach technology, cost reduced from 200 gold, 15 favor to 150 gold, 10 favor. Quetzalcoatl gets bloodletting favor incoming rate increase from 0.1 to 0.015. Warrior Priest favor rate modifier at minimum health reduced from 0.5x to 0.33x. So this is just going to be a more significant reward without affecting the bottom rate. Lovely. We've got ourselves our Starfall God Power from Koyal Zhao Kui. Has become... you get 1 less Sitsa Middle. It doesn't say it here, but you get 1 less Sitsa Middle. 1 less Sitsa Middle. So I think it's doing more damage on the small strikes But the large strikes go from 3 down to 2. The large strikes are the strikes which spawn that sits in the middle. So 1 less of those. As the favor also goes down, the repeat cost goes down. Targeting during the power's effect now avoids walls and hurtables. Fantastic. All right, Purge, duration increased 5 to 6.5. 5 to 6.5. Favor area is now weighted 10 to 1. So it is treated as more valuable when summoning the total. Good. So the thing that was an issue with this is that you could drop it onto a bunch of very high value Mythic Age myth units in the early Mythic Age or even middle Mythic Age, late game. And you could kill I think you could kill 4 or 5 Fafnir. Didn't make sense. I think you should be able to kill 2 Fafnir with the God Power, but yeah, and that's how much it's probably going to be now. But you can also run away from it easier because it takes a bit longer to pop. Wings of its Papillotl gets less movement speed and less special attack damage. I did the slightest of tests with this one. Villagers will survive in the Heroic Age with that special, but the Mythic Age comes around and your villagers will get 1 hit unless they have themselves survival equipment. I recommend versus this unit to get survival equipment. I also recommend to treat it with the respect that it is due and wall your map. If you do not wall your map and you die to the Obsidian Butterfly and you get annoyed, you only have yourself to blame. Protect your villagers. Okay, Serpent Skirt. Adjusted as follows. Anaconda sporting from large buildings go up. Wonders go up. Anaconda hit points go up. Damage increase from 18 to 40 hack. Attack interval reduced from 2.2 to 2.0. So this is 20 hack damage per second. Wait, what? Isn't that insane? Isn't that really, really high? Am I missing something? Anacondas have a 60. Oh, I see. The idea here, this is where the power budget goes. Okay. So the idea here is you kill the building, anacondas spawn, and you basically either have to kill the anacondas to keep on pushing. They are pretty strong, but not that strong. 120 HP isn't that much. You got to kill the anaconda, or it's going to do a ton of damage, or you got to bail on the area and the anaconda dies. Okay. It might be OP. That might be really, really strong, and it's going to be impossible to kill a Aztec player who grabs that technology. I don't know. We'll see. We got Mictlan Tecuitli. This is Volcano. It just avoids stuff. Okay, there's nothing really there. Slalok, attack range increased, hit points increased, crush armor increased. Wow. That God Power is, I thought it was good. And so, I mean, it gets buffed, but not really crazy buffed. That's not crazy. It's just a little bit more tanky versus the siege. You get a little bit more time to play with it. Solid Q's, this one goes from 100 gold down to 75 gold. So instead of getting 1300 gold, you're probably going to get 75 times 13, whatever that is. Okay. Corrupted Ground now spawns 8 Deuterinos in the area when cast. So these are the units that would spawn when you kill any units on top of that thing. I think the idea here is that the units will spawn and they'll all attack immediately. And that's going to make it a little bit more tricky to actually just straight run from Corrupted Ground, which is what the best play would be right now. Either way, Corrupted Ground still is going to be a God Power you want to surround your enemy and then drop it. So it's an offensive God Power, not a defensive God Power when you actually have the units. Maka's Quat, the snake dude from Malinal, is cheaper on favor and has a little bit more survivability. Fine. The Sensen Totachitin is now 5.0 speed and eats faster. Not going to lie, I'm holding out. I am absolutely holding out for Veteran C4 rabbits unlocking the special ability that the Tiger Cav has. I am holding out. I'm holding out for that. That's what I want more than anything else. I'm going to say it one more time just in case there's a dev out here who's listening. Veteran C4 rabbits. Jumpy rabbit. Come on, make it happen. I know you want to make it happen. It will be so much fun. Okay, I got Touchly, Collision. Okay, Wrecking Ball damage. Deals ability damage dealt to units hits increase from 0.05 to 1 to account for fixing damage dealt multiplier. Okay. Obsidian butterfly. Special damage goes down. Special damage goes down. Hack armor increased. So it gets a little bit more survivability, actually. Thought it got nerfed there, but more survivability and less damage. Okay. I don't know if I like that, but okay. What? It's fine. All right. Tunkalachu has been made cheaper, faster to train, and less. The thing with this unit is you need multiple of them for it to be working. It's not very good by itself. But if you have 3 or 4 of them out, then you use the special, and then you use the special, and then you use the special, and you use the special, and that 25% chance to die on all those units ends up actually getting, like, becoming guaranteed kills for a lot of units that in the fight. So it can be a really, really strong unit there. Kinemetsen becomes cheaper, and all this stuff as pierce damage goes up. Okay, cool. This unit was a little underwhelming. And the large scorpion from the infestation god power added a unit cost of 100 food, 3 favor, so that it would be susceptible to things like curse, and that's good. Okay, human units. Commission spy goes faster. Spearman has been gold reduced, but food increased. So this is technically a little bit more expensive, but lower gold cost means harder to get gold stars. So it's a little bit better in that regard, right? Wait, no, that's incorrect. This is cheaper. I thought about it the wrong way. The whole entire thing is just cheaper. Never mind. Tequila Archer is also just cheaper. Happy days. Coyote Warrior, PS damage. Wait. Okay, PS armor increased from 45% to 55%. I think that is in... I think this unit's going to be really, really good now. I think. But people weren't using it at all. So it goes from not being used at all because everyone doesn't want to use it to being really good. We'll see. Still dies very quickly to the hack damage dealing units and things like that. But that should mean that, like, it's basically... The Coyote Warrior is a raiding cavalry, but infantry style. So it needs to have more pierce armor than the raiding cavalry because there's units that have bonus damage versus it. So this should account for that. That's the idea. All right. This is the Atonton Smasher, the siege unit, is now cheaper. It did get more hit points, but its hack armor was reduced. I don't mind that. That's fine. It wasn't really squishy for its pop. It was just expensive, but taking the hack armor down and putting the hit points up means that it's going to survive for longer against pierce. And of course, it's going to survive a similar amount against hack because it's happened. So it did get a little bit more tanky, but definitely cheaper is good. So this is just going to be a really good unit to make. And then the warrior priest has become less strong, more strong, cheaper, and more tanky. So less DPS. I'm hoping this means that they're going to be it's going to be a lot less alluring to go for crazy warrior priest ideas where you just charge and you just attack nonstop. Do you know what I mean? Or you just build nothing but warrior priests. Because they shouldn't. You should be building warrior priests to kill myth units, not to fight your battles for you. You don't build like mass priests to fight Contarius. You know what I mean? Tajikla goes up in cost, goes up in damage versus myth units, goes up in weight class, and I think that's the same for everything. Yeah, it's all just a boost for the Tajikla against myth, and it is just less damage, right? No less damage. All the same damage, but this one is. Okay. So it's just bonuses versus myth units, making them do better against myth units. Okay. Buildings, the Tzumplay Tower culture reduced from 10% to 10%. Food and wood drop off resource conversion rate to gold increased from 10% to 20%. Interesting. There might be some world where going early craft workshop is actually viable as opposed to going for basically always going for the livestock pen as your sort of win. Spike trap cheaper. I'm not sure this is worth building yet. I'll definitely try it. Make sure you make a whole bunch of spike traps and see how it feels. But I'm feeling like the spike traps value is sitting somewhere around 50 wood in my guesstimate of how much it actually does. I feel like it's around 50 wood, but it's a feeling. I've got nothing like empirical data. So 80 wood, time to try it, and give feedback on whether or not the spike trap is feeling spiky and trappy. Farms availability moved from archaic to classical age. Aztecs and nerfs to the unplayable. And the advanced trap, smoke traps now slow more. Beautiful. And then we got random maps. Okay. Removed an unintentional extra gold mine that would spawn when playing in 1v1s. Okay. So I don't think there's any changes to the actual ranked multiplayer thing. Campaign's getting some extra shenanigans here. I feel like these ones, they're more fun to just jump in and play the campaign again if you've already played the Obsidian Mirror campaigns. I don't really want to read what's going on there and spoil any if you haven't, because I haven't finished it yet. So if there's any changes in there and you go and try it again, happy days. This is all the modding stuff. I don't really know anything about this, so enjoy for everyone who does. Read through it. And there seems like there's a lot of stuff here, actually. And that's it. The team remains focused on refining and enhancing the Age Mythology retold experience. Our current efforts are centered on improving overall gameplay balance, addressing additional bugs, and ensuring a more consistent player experience across the board. Thank you so much, dev team. This is looking like it's going to be a very fun patch to play on. And it should be really interesting to see if the bugs have been dealt with and if the game is feeling like a awesome game to play without having to deal with anything else. So very big thumbs up from me. I'm happy to give it a go. Massive patch. Let's play some Gimmity games. GG's. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm actually gonna head off now, guys. So thanks for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys on the flippity flop. Let me see if I can give someone a little cheeky raid. A Rooney. We will go with May Shadowfax. No, I'm not doing any testing at the moment. I'm going to go to bed. I'm maybe tired. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And yeah, we've got a lot of things to try tomorrow. But I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.